and chill with impunity. See you around the community. Wait Friday and Saturday night times. Good times, best times. Oh yeah. Saturdays come along. Can't wait for the night where I belong. We spend Fridays from the Hildt. Now it's time to tell. Heading to the not so safe place. It really is the best phase. Looking for the vibe to get my fix. Saturdays are for spontaneous. Relax and chill with impunity. See you around the community. Wait Friday and Saturday night times. Good times, best times. Oh yeah. Fridays are from the Hildt. Saturdays are for spine takes. Having fun in a way I can't explain. I guess I can't be more plain. Saturdays are from the Hildt. Yeah. Saturdays are for spine takes. Relax and chill with impunity. See you around the community. Wait Friday and Saturday night times. Good times, best times. Oh yeah. Good times, best times. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. It's Friday night again. Time for us to begin. Time to meet and greet. The place of shorty shorts that can't be beat. Maybe we'll talk about our week, a little RPG and G. I joke with G before we have an attack of the prompt. Who'll drive us wild this week on this wrong. Let's listen to some tunes, music from the Hildt. Maybe we'll share something new. Just enjoying what we air. Topic takes are there for us all to compare. Talk about how we feel while also running the reel. After that we'll just chill, keeping it real. Just relaxing with our friends in chat. Fridays are where it's at. Fridays from the Hildt. I hope you have some fun. Good times, best times with our community. Fridays are from the Hildt. Let's go. Let's go. I hope you have some fun. Good times, best times with our community. Fridays are from the Hildt. Let's go.
Greetings. This program may contain mature content. From the Hildt cautions. Viewer discretion is advised. This is live content and sometimes people swear. Because we like to say shit if we want to. Thank you. Enjoy the show.
Hi, I'm Logan, the G.I. Joe Gamer, and welcome to Fridays from the Hildt. Tiger will not be joining us tonight. She's having some family issues, and she's not in town, so she is dealing with that kind of stuff tonight. So it's good to see everybody. We've got a couple of FTH players joining me tonight, and I'm grateful for that. So we've got Sins and Sasha.
What is good pimping?
Hey.
Anything you want to shout out today, bud?
Oh, really? I just been lazy, so.
No worries. How about you, Sasha?
I've got another Kindle Vella series releasing a week from today. It's called Inheritance of Shadows, and I hope everybody is interested in checking it out. I will have a link for it on next week's show.
Cool. Anything else?
That's about it.
I liked your first one.
Well, that one's still ongoing too. That one's every other week though, and this one's every other week on Sundays, and this one's gonna be every week on Fridays.
Sweet. You have to send me links. All right, let's give everybody a shout out in the chat. Oh, I'm sorry. What was you gonna say?
I said will do.
All right, great. Put some background music on. Say hi to everybody who's joined us. We got a Superior Cyber Godzilla in the house. Welcome, sir. Always good to see you. We got a Sith Lordly. How you doing, Sith? Of course, naturally.
Hi, Sith.
We got to do this.
Yo, Joe, Sith Lordly.
Welcome, my Joe bro. Let's see, we got Kenneth Bird in the house. Nice to see you, Kenneth. How you doing? Thanks for joining us. We appreciate it every time you show up. Kate, who said she might jump backstage with us here in a little bit.
Hi, Kate.
How you doing? Kate from Narrative Driven Art. All right. We got a Barry. What's up, BB? It's good to see you. And we got Renee from Rascal and Lucy. Hey, Renee, who graciously was sending everybody from her live earlier over to ours. Appreciate that. Definitely, thank you for that, Renee. I appreciate it so much.
Yep, thanks, Renee.
And then we got Toon, Tranquil Unique Nature Experience. How you doing? We appreciate you being here, Toon. I'm a little maybe frazzled a little bit because I'm used to the tiger bouncing off me, and she's not here tonight. But we'll have to catch her next time, I hope. Hello, Cool Gamer. Yeah, Tiger is like I said, dealing with family stuff, so she may be away for a few weeks. It's good to see you. Let's see here. Everybody saying hello. We got a Jess Laws in the house. Hello, Jess.
Hi, Jess.
Well, now, I guess Jess Laws decided to stop washing her hair. Welcome, Jess.
So, yes, we welcome you. Always, my friend. She's saying hi, Logan, Jason, and Sasha. And everybody's saying hi. Gonna be away from keyboard for about 5 minutes. Got to feed some hungry cats. You do that. Yeah, feed those cats. We'll see you in a while, Renee. Thank you for joining us, even for a little bit, even if you don't come back. Everybody else saying hello. It is good to see everybody. Because Tiger's not going to be here tonight, we're a little short-handed on shorty shorts. Sasha, did you have any shorty shorts for us tonight?
Oh, of course not.
Of course not.
Clearly, your shorty shorts are slipping.
That's okay. So what
I
I'm going
wasn't
to
planning
do?
on being here tonight. This is last minute.
Oh, no worries.
We're short-handed on people.
I'm grateful that you're here. Thanks for joining us. I'm just messing around with you with the Sith Lord.
I know.
No, with Sith Lordly, with the Sam No Likey stuff. I'm gonna be on Spine Ticks Live tomorrow night. That's what I was thinking. Sith Lordly. It reminds my brain to shout things out. Link in the description. So please join us for that. Should be a lot of fun. G.I. Joe and Cobra Ticks, the finale will be premiering at the end of Spine Ticks Live tomorrow night. So check that out. But then the full feature-length film is going to be on Sunday night at 9 p.m. Mountain Time. So check that out. It's a compilation of all those plus a bunch of other stuff all thrown in to make it a feature-length 50-minute movie. So it's not that long, but it's long enough. Hey, Victor, how you doing? He was watching G.I. Joe last night before bed. He forgot the Fatal Fluffies. Man, they were too cool. Yeah, Fatal Fluffies were hilarious, dude. Everybody saying hi to Victor. It's good to see you, buddy. All right.
Hi, Victor.
Before we get started into Shorty Shorts, I'm going to compensate a little bit with some music. So here's Let's Ride Nasty Style, which premiered yesterday and will be on the radio show next week.
Uh-huh. Hip. Hip. You know you want to. You know I want to. Just hop in your whip. Come on. Let's go. Start it up, hear it rev, put it in gear. Let's ride nasty style. Oh, so nasty. Before time, we rode it sublime. In the dark ages, we rode horses in rages. In the Renaissance, we rode on nonchalance. In the West, we rode without contest. Now we have our wheels, we're riding for reals. Get ready for the roll, we'll even pay the toll. Come on! Start it up, hear it rev, put it in gear. Let's ride nasty style. Oh, so nasty. Nothing to think about, just hit the accelerator. Get into the wind, buckle up buttercup. It's time for Nasty Ray Ray to show you how it's done. Hop, hop, hip, hip, in your whip, whip. Now, drum it, let's go. Come on, let's go. Start it up, hear it rev, put it in gear. Let's ride nasty style. Oh, so nasty.
That one was fun. I had a lot of fun writing that one.
Yep.
I thought it turned out better. The beat was pretty killer, I thought. But we'll refer to the resident rapper. So what did you think of that beat?
Yeah.
It's good.
It's not really a hip hop beat. It's a little mixture there, but it's
yep. You don't understand it either. Yeah, I don't understand what Sith was saying with the quality Niku. Everybody saying hello. All right, so let's jump into Shorty Shorts and have some fun tonight.
It's Friday night and the Hildt family's back. They've each picked two of their favorites to share. Good times are about to attack. It just might be more than we can bear. From Let's Ride to Let's Shorts, each week there's so much more. Some might even mention sports, or maybe even a hashtag will score. Let's try to forget our things and no likey and shorty shorts.
All right, let's jump into it. So Jay, what'd you bring for us tonight? What'd you pick out?
There was, what was it? Collection of stuff that we did. I like the music and the artwork though. What was it called?
Was it the Elated Configuration?
Yeah, that's the one. Elated Configuration.
It's Happening Now is the one you chose. So let's check it out.
Either that or I've just done way too many shrooms.
Sorry. Really neat images. Yes, Jess. Yeah, I thought so too. How I make those elated configurations is I pick basically a title, and I have the Suno make a song for it, and then I just put some of the stuff, the same prompt in the AI generator for the images, and let it do whatever, and I pick out the ones I like the best. And so those elated configurations come out pretty interesting. And I used to do little doodles as a teenager at school, and that's what I would call them, was elated configurations. And I thought it was a cool title to use for this video series. So I'm going to make some more of those because, you know, it did okay for a short series to start. I mean, for the first 5, they did. You know, we don't ever get like hundreds of views on most of our videos, so I'm not really worried about that. So long as they get like 20 or 30, that's pretty cool for me. But, you know, a lot of them lately have been getting excess of more than that, you know. So it's nice. I don't like to, you know, talk about all that kind of stuff on the, you know, on this. I don't brag, you know, it is what it is. And there ain't nothing really to brag about. So I appreciate you guys watching them. What'd you what'd you share with us for the second one? You got another one that you picked out.
It was that shadow.
Heartbeat of Shadows.
Heartbeat of Shadows. Yeah,
I generated the song, but then I added a little bit to it. I added the heartbeat and stuff, and I thought the images looked really cool, so yeah, I wanted to add a little bit to it. So
with Ravenloft coming up, that's what it reminded me of.
Oh yeah. We've got a Ravenloft themed song tonight. So here's Heartbeat of Shadows to go along with it. Yeah, it is. To me, it just, the heartbeat made it that little bit extra. So anyway, you're saying that. Jess says, "Oh yes, you recognize." All right. I appreciate it, guys. Let's see. It's beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, that one I decided to just make a whole MP4 for, and I stopped doing the short versions of songs because I like to do the full length song. And for shorts now, I'm just gonna try to do instrumentals, because that way it doesn't matter if I shorten it or lengthen it. I like to have the whole song in a full MP4 length video. More than anything, Logan is a great friend. Well, I appreciate that. You are too, buddy. Thank you so much. I appreciate you saying that. Last tune reminded me of my favorite Castlevania game, Symphony of the Night. Yes, sir.
Yep.
I love that one too. Regulator
is pretty sick too.
All right, let me see here. Heartbeat of Shadows, and I have a couple, and mine are. I actually picked some of Tiger's Lenharo Tradesman. That series is actually ending this week, so what I'm going to do is I picked a couple, and we also have the least watched video of the week. That's a Lenharo video, and then we'll watch the most watched video, which is a song called "Everybody Do the Tiger." Imagine that one being our most watched video this week. But it made my 102 club, so I'm happy about that. Anything that gets 102 views or more, I throw into that category because that's my favorite number. So I figure that's a pretty good run on a video. So let me see what we got. People are chatting at me, and I'm ignoring you. I don't mean to. Let's see. Everybody's saying hello, which we appreciate, guys. Talk it up, man. That's what the chat's all about. We appreciate you participating and being here with us. Spinetix, I was surprised that you enjoyed watching Duck Dynasty. I have never actually watched that. B2 Vitamin. I like that you call BB Berry B2 Vitamin. That's funny. Yeah, dude, it's been almost 6 months since I've been inside a local comic shop. Be nice to head back into one if I get the money to. Let's see, two of my.
I was at the comic shop yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yep.
What did you find? Yeah, what did you find, Sith? And while Sith is debating that, let's put on Lenharo Tradesman Smugglers.
On the lonely road again, dodging shadows like a friend, silent whispers in the night, never caught in anybody's sight. Cargo hidden deep within, masked by secrets thick and thin, chasing fortune in the dark, leaving just a ghostly mark. I'm a smuggler on the run, living life beneath the sun. No rules, no chains can hold me back. I'm the one that they can't track.
I'm saving money for Tiger for her trip that she's on, and when she gets back, if I can, I was going to buy some Spinetix shirts, so in my size, because I'm a little person, you know, as you can see. No, I need a bigger shirt than normal. Why? Yes, there you go. Yeah, I couldn't get into Duck Dynasty. It's just not my thing. But you know, to each his own. You enjoy it. That's cool. So we watch Smugglers. I got Wranglers here for you, and then we'll get into the best and worst of the week.
Got my boots on tight, dusty roads in sight, riding through the night, no end to this fight. Stars up in the sky, moonlight catches my eye, wind is whispering by, getting me to say why. I'm a wrangler, wild and free, rolling where the wind leads me. Got no chains holding me down, I'm the king without a crown.
Talking about Duck Dynasty, Sith is saying he could fit right in with them, Jess. And I'm like, yeah, you can fit right in most places. All right. So those were my picks for the week. I had originally picked Smiths, but it turned out that was the least watched one, so I got to pick an extra. So here's Smiths from Tiger's Tradesman for her Lenharo Tradesman series.
Hammer hits the iron glow, sparks fly up, the fire show, rhythm strong and steady flows, in the forge the blacksmith knows. Morning sun through window streams, tools of steel and all my dreams, anvil echoes, metal screams, strength
We had another arrival as we were watching that, but because of that, I got to do this. It's just the way it works out.
Well, hello, Bobby the Blue Chick.
How you doing, Bobby? Good to see you, Blue Chick. Everybody saying hi to you.
Hi, Bobby.
Definitely good. Good to have you join us. We're just about finishing up your favorite part of the show, Shorty Shorts, but we got some more for you. Hey, everybody saying hey. That's all good. But let me see. I've got. Let's see. Did I just play the Smiths, or was that the other one? I just played the Smiths.
You just played the Smiths.
Yep. So that was. Thank you.
One more game.
You understand completely. You have some relatives that are similar. Jess was saying that she has some that look like Duck Dynasty, but she pretends not to know them. Oh, I was looking like them a little while ago, so you know, you did get the trim. But here is our most watched video of the week, and ironically, it's another Tiger video. Here you go.
Step to the left and step to the right. Shake your tail, it's gonna be a wild night. Yeah. Jump up, I come get ready tonight. We're gonna dance, gonna burn this floor up right. Everybody do the Tiger, move your body to the groove. Spin around, jump around, let your claws stomp your paws, feel the rhythm through and through. Come on, everybody, it's time to get a groove. Slide to the front, then slide to the back. Feel the beat, feel the heat, we're on tag. Turn it up, the energy is off the charts. We're gonna party, catch a fire, light up our hearts. Everybody do the Tiger, move your body to the groove. Spin around, jump around, let go flows. Stomp your paws, feel the rhythm through and through. Come on, everybody, it's time to get through. Slide to the front, then slide to the back for the beat. Feel the heat, we're on attack. Oh yeah. Turn it up, the energy is off the charts. We're gonna party, catch a fire, light up our hearts. Yeah. Everybody do the Tiger, move your body to the groove. Spin around, jump around, let your claws stomp your paws, feel the rhythm through and through. Come on, everybody, it's time to get through. Let the Tiger do it wild. Everybody move, everybody groove. Do the Tiger.
Jess made a comment that said, "Are you talking to yourself? No one else is talking about football." What makes that funny is I was going to comment on his comment here that about Phil Robertson was the starting quarterback over Terry Bradshaw at Louisiana Tech. The funny thing is, I was going to say that I've never heard of Phil Robertson, but yet I've heard of Terry Bradshaw. I mean, so yeah, I agree that would be interesting that he was the starting quarterback over Terry Bradshaw, whoever he is. Patriarch of Duck Dynasty. Oh, is he really? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. See, ooh, it all comes around, right? It does. Okay, so what's funny about that video? Everybody do the Tiger is Tiger likes to point out that that's not her song. She had me AI generated, but she did all the picks, and she had run out of credits on Suno, and she wanted to do this song, and she came over. She gave me the prompt. I just rendered it. So you know, other than me pushing a button, that was all hers. She likes to say that's my song though, and it's like, no, I think it's a great tune. Also, Victor, but that's why I was happy to play it. And normally I reserve the music videos for the music segment, but I don't really want it. That's not. I figured that wasn't really fair to our music videos, especially if they are the most watched video of the week or the least watched. You know, that hasn't happened. Our music videos do pretty good. Most of them do way better than all the rest of our videos, including our G.I. Joe stuff, which I have a bit here for to watch tonight. I got a triple shot for you because my actual second pick is a G.I. Joe file card. I was going to share a Tunnel Rat with you, and then I've got a couple because this is the last week of G.I. Joe Gold Bricks, which ends on Sunday, and I will be playing tomorrow's G.I. Joe Gold Bricks of Wild Bill at the end of this triple shot for you. So exclusive here on Fridays from the Hildt tonight. So here's Tunnel Rat.
Joe. Code name. Tunnel Rat. DOD infiltrator. File name. Nicky Lee. E5 Sergeant, U.S. Army. Birthplace. Brooklyn, New York. Primary specialty. Explosive ordnance disposal. Secondary specialty. Combat engineer. Qualified expert. All NATO small arms and all Warsaw Pact explosive devices. Graduated weapons expert. Preferred weapon. 7 ballistic tube. Timolita M60 GPMG. Lead superior hand-to-hand combat fighting ability above, below the ground, made him an ideal recruit for the G.I. Joe team. And after 5 years of using standard issue weapons in makeshift combat situations, Tunnel Rat jumped at the chance to work with a crack unit of veteran soldiers armed with some of the most sophisticated and highly advanced weaponry available, submitted by Falcon. When Tunnel Rat heard about the Night Force, he came out of the tunnel so fast the backdraft caused a cave-in. I guess he couldn't wait to see the look on the enemy's face when he started unloading 1,000 rounds a minute, 6 feet underground. This job is great. I get to go to weird and exotic places, meet interesting people who are all out to surprise me. And at the end of the month, I get paid. What more can I ask for? No one wanna play with the rat no more.
You two rawhides will love this little training exercise. All you gotta do is get from here to there and ring that bell. But watch out for surprises.
Big deal. I got kicked out of kindergartens with tougher playgrounds than this.
Cut the macho, Tunnel Rat. Now do it!
Big Lob makes his move. Big Lob goes for the gold. Whoa!
As bad as it used to be, since you drink way less than there's no Sensei after party. Yeah, that's too bad. I like Sensei after party, but yeah, after Spine Takes Live. What is this? At the end of that video, yes, there is a clip from the animated G.I. Joe the movie, and if I play video and clip together, I get copyright tagged. They allow it, but it still tags me for copyright. So if I just play the sound, they don't care. If I just play the video by itself, they don't care. But if I play them together, it's weird. So I snuck it in there for Tunnel Rat there at the end. Let me see. Sasha, other guy, Spine Ticks, Jess Tranquil. The other guy would be my nephew Jay, who goes by Sins, and he plays in the military action game with us now and has been donating some really cool music that he produces on his own for our radio show, which this Thursday we're going to be doing that again. Tiger has picked the theme rock. She's already written 2 really cool rock songs. Well, one of them has 1 word through the whole song, but it's hilarious. So I hope you guys are going to enjoy that. It's called Meowdy. So I think you can figure out what the song is all about. Everybody saying hi. Was the pizza good? Hope Butch is doing good. I do too, Bobby. Hope your dog's doing good. Still eating, Victor? Yeah, yes, it's good. Thanks. Cool. All right, so I got 2 more for you. Got to end G.I. Joe Gold Bricks this month. I carried it over from Cobra Convergence last month, which is a big G.I. Joe creator deal. It has been for almost a decade, and unfortunately, that may be ending. I don't know. Somebody needs to step up and take the reins because our founder for that has retired this year from YouTube almost completely. So he's not doing any more GI Joe videos at all. So I wanted to go big, so I did a file card video every day for a Cobra Convergence, and I started GI Joe Goldbricks last year to kind of compensate because I felt GI Joe was being left out in their own genre. So from Cobra Convergence, I do GI Joe Goldbricks, and so I did a file card for every Joe this month. So here is Jinx.
Joe, go play. Jinx, Narashikage Ninja, Fabanale. Imarashikage, Marashikage, Imarashikage, Trade. D5 Sergeant, U.S. Army. Birthplace, Los Angeles, California. Primary specialty, intelligence. Secondary specialty, finance clerk. Qualified experts, M14, M16, M19, alum grade 1. Graduated Brandon Mall, preferred weapon, your weapons. She studied and competed in 3 forms of martial arts from the time she was 7 until she graduated from Brandon Mall. Upon arriving in Japan for a vacation, she discovered that her family had been ninjas for generations, and she was officially initiated into the Arashikage clan and trained as a kunoichi by the blind master. Eventually, Snake Eyes took her as an apprentice and convinced her to bring her skills to the G.I. Joe team, where she earned the nickname Jinx after putting the whammy on Cobra. Arashikage has been to the secret mountain and studied the 7 silent forms of the blind master. She has the eye that pierces, the iron hand, and the heart that waits. To compensate for her diminutive stature, she also excels in infiltration and covert ops. She can bypass enemy listening posts, slip through the outer perimeter, wide overworld away past the sentries, avoiding infrared sensors, penetrate the command bunker, capture digital imagery of battle plans, and escape without ever being detected. One general hotspot. Don't underestimate Q's. She's been to the secret mountain and studied the 7 silent forms of the blind master. She has the eye that pierces, the iron hand, and the heart that waits. She can see through your deception, batter aside your defenses, and dazzle you with the strength of her will. Bear aside their strongest defenses and overpower them with the strength of my will. The keenest eye is that which looks inward.
G.I. Joe is the code name for America's daring, highly trained Special Mission Force. Its purpose, to defend human freedom against Cobra, a ruthless terrorist organization determined to rule the world.
Fighting for freedom wherever there's trouble, relentless.
Sorry to hear that about your tomato allergy, Jess. I'm the same way with onion. It burns my mouth, it burns my throat, and does really evil magic in my stomach. That's what I like to say. It does evil magic. Yeah, no rashes. Sometimes it does make my mouth poof out though, like a bee sting. Not that one, but the one in Garden Grove. Okay, Victor and Sith talking about possibly going to Buca di Beppo, if I said that right, in Santa Monica.
Buca di Beppo, they're pretty good.
Buca di Beppo.
I said it right then.
We used to sell them their veal cutlets.
Oh, that's cool. How did you make it go away? Yeah, sometimes time is all you can do. And some people use, my wife uses it all the time. It starts with a B. Benadryl for allergies. It doesn't do anything for me, however. Not for
I take Zyrtec.
Zyrtec, yeah. Whatever works. So yeah, if you guys aren't sick of GI Joe file cards, I wouldn't blame you if you were. I made like 65 of them for over the last 2 months, and I'm more than that. So if at any time you want to read a G.I. Joe file card or have it read for you, from the Hildt has a bunch of them now. This is our finale, and I'm going with one of my favorite Joes, and that's going to be Wild Bill.
Go, Joe! Code name, Wild Bill. Helicopter pilot, air cavalry scout, transport pilot, valet. William S. Hardy, grade, CW Port Chief Warrant Officer, U.S. Army. Birthplace, Brady, Texas. Primary specialty, helicopter pilot, air cavalry scout. Secondary specialty, fixed-wing pilot armorer, qualified expert. M1911A auto pistol, 45 Colt revolver, XM16 attack rifle, graduated. 5 sealed and classified Omega level, preferred weapon. 2 single action 45 Colt revolvers and the Dragon Hawk transport and assault helicopter. Hardy served as combat infantryman and participated in LRRP, or long-range reconnaissance patrol operations during Southeast Asian tobacco re-enlisted for flight warrant officer school and has since remained in service. From General O's foul, amiable and slow-talking, fancies himself a country western singer, and totally honest in personal dealings, but not beyond spinning a tall tale for the amusement of comrades. It's my job to get the boys in to do their job, and if that means hanging tough in a hairy situation, that's okay. That's what I get paid for, heck. If it was easy, they could get anybody to do it. Oh, shoot, y'all got at least 2 minutes left. I'm the bus driver in the sky.
G.I. Joe is the code name for America's daring, highly trained Special Mission Force. Its purpose, to defend human freedom against Cobra, a ruthless terrorist organization determined to rule the world.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Toon, being allergic to chocolate, bananas, and beef, those are 3 of my favorite things to eat. That sucks. Crazy allergies, never know what's going to affect you. This is true. And doctors don't either until they give it to you, and then they're like, "Oh, sorry." Like a tiny amount of everything that desensitizes you, and eventually you aren't allergic anymore. Yeah, that sometimes works. We have Richard.
What you
the
do not
Dungeon
smell is
Crawler.
iocane powder.
I
Richard,
mean,
the
I think
Dungeon
it depends
Crawler's
on how
joined us
serious
tonight.
the allergy is. If you've got gonna kill you the first time you eat an allergy, you probably shouldn't try to do that.
Yeah, that wouldn't work for me with onions because I can't stand them. So,
Yeah, well, if you can't stand them, you don't want them anyway.
right. See, like I said, Richard the Dungeon Crawler has joined us. Welcome, sir. Hope everybody in the chat welcomes you. It's good to see a new face. I mean, I think we've seen you before, so welcome back if that's the case. For my G.I. Joe bros, there you go. That's G.I. Joe Goldbrooks. Wild Bill will post tomorrow on the channel. Be the last day of August, so every day, one every day this week. I had to play some catch up because of my vacation on Instagram, but I got them every day on Instagram too, so that was fun, except for while I was on vacation. Yeah, Instagram, I haven't figured out how to post things that will appear on Instagram later. I think I can only do it that day. I'm pretty sure at that moment. Let's see. Hey Richard, you got Bobby. That's too bad. Chocolate is so good. Yes, I agree. I love onions, but Lady Sith secretly removes them from my food orders for breath purposes. Yes, say I blame her there, buddy. Yeah, Renee's saying hi, Richard. Hello, everyone. Well, welcome, sir, to our community. We appreciate you joining us. And we're saying hi. Hello, Seth. Yeah, I agree. All right, so that's our shorty shorts. So that's going to take us into our Linhara after action report, and talking a little bit about what's coming up next week. Before we do that, let's see. Makes excuse me. Makes me breathe on her more. Isn't that how it works? After you've been together for long enough, it's like you just trying to gross each other out, as Bill Engvall says.
Right.
Mhm.
It's like, hey, man,
Gojira breath. Yes, sir. Gojira.
Gojira.
That's funny, Victor. All right. So what's coming up next week for us on From the Hildt? After I refer to this as others aren't as bad as tomato. I always wondered why bananas and chocolate burn my mouth. The raw beef blood burns my skin. I still eat all of them. There are things that I like that do that I still eat. I'm also slightly allergic to certain types of metal that does the same thing as onions to me. And I found that out because I went to a restaurant in San Bernardino, California. It was supposed to be this fancy, schwanky Italian restaurant, and I ate there, and a piece of a can of tomato sauce was in my spaghetti. And I actually got it in my mouth, and I took it out, and my mouth just, I guess that was the big one, but there are some other ones. I've learned over the years that, and my allergies gotten worse. I have to do stainless steel spoons. If it's silver or anything like that, that bugs me. It's weird. But yeah,
I'm allergic to gold.
Yeah,
And
gold doesn't
people are
bother.
always like, it's the nickel content in the gold. And it's like, no, 24 karat
How do they know?
agitates me more than 10 karat.
How do they know how you are affected by your allergy? That's funny.
Because that's what's quote unquote most common. So people are like, that's the way it works. And it's like, no.
Our bodies are all built differently, and people need to figure that out. Most doctors need to figure that out. You get a doctor that does that, stick with them.
Yeah.
Walk by and pass it, gas at face level in close proximity and not get into trouble. Yes, sir. Sauerkraut tears my skin up. I'm guessing it's vinegar or something. Maybe. I've only liked sauerkraut once, and that Sins might be able to attest to this. As a gal, Kate's mom, Mona, makes awesome sauerkraut. So it's the best sauerkraut I ever had. I generally don't like it.
That's pretty.
Yeah, that's so mean, Sith. That's when you know it's true love. There you go. All right, so maybe I can actually get to what's going on next week. You're saying hi to Richard. That's cool. I hope you feel welcome, sir, because that's what we do here. We got a Maritza. Hola, Maritza. Yarn and Crafts in the house. Welcome. All right, let me get some a little bit of background music on here for a bit because I'm going to talk about next week's stuff. And I'll help this up. Yeah, this is called Frozen Shadows, Frozen Battleground. It's background music for Frozen Shadows for a Carnage game I did, and I like it, so I thought I'd use it tonight. All right, so next week we got a lot of stuff. I got Spine6 Live tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and I'll be joining the panel on that. And we got Sunday night. G.I. Joe Operation from the Hildt, which is that feature-length movie G.I. Joe thing I was telling you about. That's a compilation of stuff I've done for over a whole year. I put it together into a movie. And then after that, I'm going to be doing like a little after party at 10 p.m. just to talk about it and hang out and play music from it and stuff. Just have a good time. Monday night is Ravagers of Carnage, which actually is going to be starting early at noon. It's going to be our maybe finale for the year, the season, I should say. And who knows what we're going to do with the game after that. We may stop it altogether or come back in next year with maybe some new players, or maybe not. We'll see. We'll see what my players want to do after the ending, after this finale I got going on. Wednesday night, we have a premiere, Linhara Tradesman. All 10 tradesmen compiled into one video for you. Hope you enjoy that. And then Thursday, we're at Radio from the Hildt. So the theme is rock. That should be a lot of fun. And then Friday night, we're back here for Fridays. And our topic take next week is Ferris Bueller's Day Off. So that
Yay.
should be some fun. We're not going to have fun tonight with Weekend at Bernie's because that movie is freaking hilarious. I watched it last night, and I was like, I forgot how funny this movie was, but they would not make that movie today.
No.
It's a lot of fun though. Everybody saying hi. Ray.
They wouldn't have made most of the movies from the 80s and early 90s today. Like, let's just.
We all put up with things from our significant others, Jess. But punching and biting, I think I might have to spank you. I think I'll recommend that to Ray. So. You might not agree, but we'll see what happens. All right. So you guys got anything you want to add? I know I'll talk. If you guys want to jump in, man. It's how we roll around here. But that's going to take us right into our Lynn Harrell After Action Report.
Time for RPG critique with the Fridays FTH players, Ravagers of Carnage. Remember Ben Kenton, military action games. Hear it from the flare. Heroes of Haven's Run and anything else Lynn Harrell After Action Report. No After Action Report.
That is an interesting question, Victor. We're not really sure what's going on with Bert. He might be the bargain. Not sure. But anyway, this week we played Heroes of Haven's Run. None of my players from that game are here tonight, unfortunately. We did have a really fun time, even though people were in and out. And we added a new player. Katie Robbins joined that. She's going to be here next week, I hope, with her Lynn Harrell After Action Report, because Military Action Game, her Flare Report. We're playing Military Action Game the following Monday, so that should be fun. This Monday, like I said, we got Ravagers of Carnage, which should be awesome. That's going to be session 17 of a really over a year-long campaign. So it's been an awesome game for me to run, and I hope my players have enjoyed it. They keep coming back, so I guess so. Oh, you're frowning? So good for that. That's too bad about Bert. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with him. He's just kind of gravitated away from us, so it happens. He's a cool dude, and if he comes on back, then he comes on back. We'll see what happens. Yeah, frown. Life, So what happened this week in our Heroes of Haven's Run game is they continued. They had reached this haunted cabin, and they were going to go inside, but they got jumped by a bunch of ziplining bandits who threw a net over them with this powder and basically put most of them to sleep. And those that woke up in a cell in their bandit outpost, and they got to break free and go out and then fight a bunch of bandits. And we left off with them about ready to take on the main group of bandits. There's like 14 of them, and they snuck past them and stole their gear because they were all going through their gear, drinking and having a good time. So that's where we left off, was them about to attack. And then a bunch of, like I said, a bunch of my players didn't show up for that game. So what I will do for the next session this coming month in September is I will have them a little bit for them and have them join and have both groups converge. That should be a lot of fun. I'm loving running Lynn Harrell games, and I hope you guys enjoy watching. Sasha, do recap. Wait, were you in that game? No, she wasn't, unfortunately.
No, I wasn't in that game.
No,
or I would do a recap.
She's in Remember Ben Canton, and that game is really cool. And Code of the West has been delayed till next year, so we don't know what's going on with that. We're just having different scheduling issues right now, and I couldn't do this last month. And then next month we're having an issue of getting everybody together, so we decided to just put it off until everybody gets themselves settled in their lives right now and start it when everybody's ready. So that's what's going on with Code of the West.
Well, I think the issue with Code of the West, and I actually needed to talk to you about this, was Cam not being able to play on any of the available nights, and it's not like his schedule is gonna free up those nights, you know.
All right. Well, like I said,
So
we'll decide on it and see if we get the
yeah,
whole group together on a night where everybody can meet up. And in
yeah,
January, I'm going to be doing something different with games, and I'm going to be
okay,
scheduling them a little different so it works for the players and for me. And
okay,
I'm
cool.
pretty much available on any night. I was only doing Monday night because I didn't want to run over other people who were running games.
Yeah.
But they don't seem to have that same consideration because now they're all running games on Monday night. So
Oh, okay. So screw it. Run them whenever you want.
run them whenever you want.
That's right.
I mean, I consider a lot of them good buddies and friends, and they're doing their channel and I'm doing mine,
Yep.
and that's just how they see it. Not the same way we see things in our community generally, especially with the Spine Six community. We don't run over each other in the Spine Six community, so it's just how we roll. Not heard from P. Kill in ages. Me either. I haven't heard from that dude in a while. YouTube reciprocation doesn't seem to last. No, it don't. Yeah, I last I heard he wasn't feeling well. He had some health issues, and we haven't seen him for quite a while. But he used to comment on my videos all the time, and he even stopped doing that. So I hope he's all right. He seemed pretty cool watching our videos, and he was in our lives and the Spine Six Live a lot too. But it was before it was Spine Six Live. Let's see, Kate saying Bert said he started school again. He's a teacher. And it's really tough being a teacher since you end up working till late in the night. My mom's a teacher, and it's tough getting her out too. Yeah, I get it. It's life, and people gravitate in different directions. Just like with gamers, summertime is really hard to get a lot of gamers to play. So that's why I'm going to be reworking the schedule next year for gaming. And I'll talk about it then because we haven't reworked it. Let's see. Not many of the same people are going in the other games. Yeah, it's true. We'll see how that works out. I have a group of players in all these different games that we've been running, and I'll probably combine them and see what we can get done, because I might just do a series of games where I do one game for a whole month, if that works out better for people, because then we do them every week for a whole month, and then I'll do another game. I don't know, maybe every other week. We'll see how it works out. Most people don't like to do it every week online, so that's why I was doing it once a month. Well, like I said, we'll see what the players want to do, and we'll work out Lynn Harrell. We're having a good time with it, and we've had so many game sessions that I've actually on our Discord started a legacy players group. And anybody who's been in more than 10 game sessions, and we've had more than that they are considered a legacy player, and they get that gold status on our channel, on our Discord. So I got two of them.
I had that before you even started running online.
This is true. So did Jay.
Yeah.
Let's see. If I'm going to watch something that doesn't watch me back and runs over me, it's going to be sports. Otherwise, time is limited and reserved for friends who reciprocate. Yep, I agree. Yeah, but lately for me, I haven't been watching anybody because I've been so run down. Not saying that my health is bad right now, because that's actually not so bad. It's better than it has been in a while, but my asthma still has been bugging me. But that's normal. That's life. I'm not whining. You just pick yourself up and do what you can do. But lately, I just haven't been in the mood to join live streams, and it's not anybody's fault it's just me, But I catch people when I can, and so if you don't see me around a lot, that's why. It's because it's been a mood issue.
Everybody's been sick a lot too.
And everybody's been
I've
sick.
been sick for like 2 fucking weeks. This shit won't go away.
Yeah, seriously, I can't get over this.
I keep fighting it with my sinuses are clear now, so I'm getting everything, and I fight it off. And my inhalers help, but I can still get it. Let's see. Jess is saying I just watched Logan and Tiger because I'm stalking them. Oh, Jess, stalking us. I know. Thank you, Judy. I appreciate that. Like I said, I'm feeling pretty good. I had a rough week this week, but that's life. And I was gonna watch. I got up early and was gonna watch Cat Fan Comics Man this morning, and then he didn't do his show this morning. So we missed each other this week. It happens. That's just life. Yep. Appreciate that. Pork chop friend, Judy. But we got Judy in the house. So we have to do this. Because, you know, Judy's a friend.
Hey there, Judy. Welcome.
It's good to see you. Almost missed that you hadn't been here already. You usually are. Usually Tiger is here to jump, get me to recognize, the chat more. Life in general has gotten harder lately. I was talking to Maiden earlier, and it's like you have 5 to 6 hustles just to survive. Jobs don't want to pay a living wage. This is true. Yeah, and try being on disability. It makes it even worse. And everybody's saying hello. Wait, I already say hi. I can't remember. Yeah, you said hi. Just guess you just got here. Yes, yeah, Judy. I thought you were already here, but then I was like, no, Judy hasn't been here. So, all right, I remembered playing your clip. Helps me remember. But yeah, everybody's saying hello. It's good to see you. So that's our Linharo after action report with what's going on with Linharo. Let's see. Nice you do that, Logan. Thank you. You're welcome. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you commenting on almost every video that we put out. Sorry we haven't been putting out more lately. Like Tiger's dealing with some issues right now, and she won't have any shorts next week at all. So I'm going to step up and I'm going to make as many as I can. But, it is what it is. I'm more into doing the music. So I got the radio show next week. So I got to put together the full album for that this weekend. And that should be pretty fun. Let's see. Ray saying hi. Finishing your tacos. Well, threaten me with a good time. It's Friday, and I'll eat tacos any day of the week. But I'm hungry too because I haven't eaten yet today. Well, I ate earlier today, but I haven't eaten since this morning. Seen you a few times today. I think I only went and said hi to Renee today, to be honest. Up to 13 shorts a day because Fortnite is popping. Yeah, I know. I've been liking them and commenting on most of them. Worked for the same vet for almost 15 years, and my pay only increased by $2. You know what the sad part of that is, Jess, is they probably can't afford to pay you anymore. And it may not even have anything to do with how good of work you're doing or if they like you. Sometimes a company, you never know what's going on behind the scenes with a company. And having run my own business, it can be pretty taxing. So I'm not saying I'm on their side because I'm definitely on your side, Jess. But I wish they would pay you more. I'm so glad I was able to see your live stream. Yeah. I Tranquil puts on some good live streams, and the one I did catch earlier this week was pretty cool. So thank you, Toon. Appreciate you. All right, so you guys ready for what comes next? We got some music coming up next. You guys ready for music?
Always.
Sure.
Oh, you guys, you sound so enthused today. These are my backup singers, and I'm hearing crickets here.
Sorry, I'm half awake and doing other stuff. I told you I'm still getting over.
No, I'm just teasing you.
Boys don't work today.
Yeah, cats are so adorable, Tranquil. I agree. She did a short on a kitten today that fell off a ladder. It was hilarious. Logan, it's possible she wasn't good at running a business. That's possible too. We try to be Tranquil. Rudini in the house? When did he pop in? Where is he?
Hi, Ru.
I saw it.
Enthusiastic enough.
Oh no, that means we have to do this.
We have a Rudini in the house.
And of course,
amazing. We have achieved outrageous.
Here we go. So hello, my friends. And let's do it. Let's see, I thought cards and comics, which I collect too, people can't get snippy. Fortnite has all the trolls. Good thing words don't hurt, and I thank them for pushing my algorithm. I agree. If they want to get hurtful, I get subscribers all week long. I'm thankful that I get more than I lose, but you get a bunch and then you lose a bunch, and it's been going back and forth like that for months. But I have steadily climbed up to over 700 subscribers, and I appreciate every one of you. I hope you keep enjoying our content. Like right now, I can't even keep up with the chat, but I appreciate you being here, Ray and Ritza and Bobby and Sith and everybody, Jess and Ray, of course. Jess and Ray, who I game with now once a month. That's a lot of fun. You guys are awesome. Are you doing okay there, Jay?
I'm fine.
All right. Yeah, I know. I'm feeling
Hacking up a lung, you know.
Yeah. Comic Cap Collectibles. Hello, sir. Welcome. We appreciate you being here. Yo, hello all. Yes. Who sins? That would be my nephew Jay. He is on my. He's on my your left, my right. Yeah, let me see. I love it when people go, hey, it's on the right, and I go to the right.
The other right.
The other right. I'm all. They said, no, you're right. And I'm like, why would you tell me my right? Anyway, so yeah, it's so weird to lose subs. Yes, it is, Richard. Everybody saying hi. It's good to see everybody. Richard Crawler of Dungeons. Yes, welcome, sir. Comic Cap Collectibles. Good to see you guys.
It's kind of
all right.
Who like goes in and is like, I'm just not gonna subscribe to this channel. Like,
yeah, and to be fair, I went and I just got unsubscribed to a bunch of people I haven't heard from in months or seen videos for in months. I had like over almost well over 1,000 subscriptions, and I'm like, why am I subscribed to all these people? And I'm still subscribed to all my friends and everybody who supports, and that's just how it is. To be honest, I got so much going on behind the scenes. I don't have much time to comment on as much, but I do like and watch your videos. Same, Renee. I do try. Saying hi. That's going to take us into our music segment, and I'm pretty sure that our music intro is over 200 megabytes, so I cannot play it as a clip, so it's got to be a video file naturally. And so here, where did it go? There it is.
Oh, bastards.
I found it. I feel like this comment on it.
Another Friday night,
It's just an intro.
and you know where I'm
I love
at,
this thing.
hanging with the Hildt fam and having fun with the chat. I'm really enjoying
so weird,
the
Judy.
program, sharing things I love with friends too cool. I just want to enjoy the vibe thereof. A place where fun is the only real rule. Rock it away home. It's a soul that can't be dim. A place that I'm free to roam. Just more music from the hill.
Yeah, I understand, Kate. I never unsubbed anyone until recently either. But I was subbing up to people just because they subbed up to me sometimes, and it's like, and then I don't know who unsubs, and you never know. So glad you're all rocking with us tonight. Right now, we look like we have 13 folks in the chat. That's cool. We appreciate you being here. Let me see. Can't comment on Yeah. I don't know what's going on with that. Sometimes the YouTube, you get blocked, and you just stay blocked, and even if the owner of the channel doesn't want you to be blocked, they can't unblock you for whatever reason. It's so weird. So yeah, YouTube can be so bizarre. That's what I like to call it. And yeah, my phone died last week too, and I've ordered another one. So if anybody's been trying to get a hold of me through my phone, text or whatever, that ain't happening. So my phone was supposed to be here today. I haven't seen hide nor hair of it. I got one of these on Wednesday, and they swear they came by and rang the bell and everything, but we completely missed them, so that could have been our fault. But I had it scheduled for today, and they didn't come out at all. We've been watching all day for it. It's been over a month. Yeah, I get you. Fate made it so I found you in the D&D stream and teleported you into the wider YouTube world from the. Yeah, this is true, and I do appreciate that, sir. We got Attack of the Prompt coming up, Barry. Just hold your horses, BB. It's a coming, but we're gonna do some music first. Oh, would you rather do Attack of the Prompt first? But we've already done the intro to music. I wanted to do music. Wanted to make you wait.
Attack of the Prompt is so much more fun.
Yeah, and it takes a while. So I wanted to get our music done so we can jump into that and just take.
I mean, I'm fine with that. I'm just trying to agree with the people because
Agree with
somebody
people.
needs to take their part. They have no voice.
That's okay. Well, they got plenty of voice. Look at this. Don't mind the brutal comments. Words don't hurt me, and it pushes the algorithm. Tell them that is what is happening, and they stop commenting. Yeah, it's true. The more they go against you and try to say hurtful things, the more it helps your channel. It's so weird that it works that way.
Thank you, hater. Appreciate that.
Yeah, thank you.
Right.
Yes. Similar to Ray, but you look before you sub. Yeah. I've been doing that now. I've been checking out their channel more instead of just subscribing to them just because they were in the same chat I was. Let me see. They would have to do something pretty bad for me to unsub. Yeah, generally that's the case with me too, Cabo. I had, like I said, I had so many. I couldn't even follow it. And every time somebody went live, I got a notification. It was like, even if I wasn't notified, I'd get one. It's like, but I don't have notifications.
Of the week. Nice.
So yeah, it's been quiet. And I appreciate it. Get notifications for channels that you don't remember even seeing before. Yeah, that was me too. I'm going, who the hell is this? I don't have haters that I'm aware of. But yeah, the SpineTech's live crew, which I'm a part of, on Saturday nights, Richard, for some reason, Sith Lordley is like one of the coolest guys that I have met on YouTube, and he's welcomed me as a panelist. And I don't know what everybody's deal is with him, but some people just gotta hate. I guess I don't know what it is. Maybe they're jealous because his other channel, his main channel, went over 200,000, 250,000, 200. Hey, wait, it's outrageous how many subscribers that he has. More than 250,000. So it's awesome. And make it just jealousy. And when you get that big, you get haters. It's bound to happen. You are welcome, my bro. I appreciate you having me on SpineTech. I have so much fun, even when I don't have a mail call. I'm supposed to have one this week, but Hasbro Pulse has been so slow this week. I ordered it well over a week ago. I checked today. They haven't even shipped it out yet. I'm like, what the hell is wrong with you guys? They took my money over a week ago. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. Sounds bad.
Cats that subscribed to channels before. That's funny too. Tranquil me too, but I wonder if maybe they changed their name. I subbed while in no sleep delirium. Playing VR dungeon crawler game. It's called Dungeons of Eternity. It's so fun. That's cool. Yeah, you were telling me about that. Tranquil had a sick person comment today, but I blocked it. Good for you, Tootie. That's why we have cool people in the chat that we have branches for, so they can do that stuff. Because I don't like to do it generally. If somebody in my chat asks me to, that's been here for a long time, I will, because you guys have been with me for a while. We are loyal to you. From the Hildt and SpineTech communities are very rich and full. Don't mind, it's small, it's the best. I just consider it all one community, Seth. That's why I say our community. But yeah, you got a troll today? Well, Bobby, you got to be careful about having trolls over your place, because they eat you out of house. Friggin' YouTube. Yeah, there you go, Ray. Yeah, you were quick. I will say nothing outrageous. People like Baldur's Gate. You remember content on that? Yeah, I do. I like I said, I played Baldur's Gate 3. It's fun to play, but some of the storyline you got to go through to get to the actual game is like,
yeah.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I think we quit after about 6 hours of game, because we were still nowhere.
You're still nowhere, and still in that friggin' high, mind flare high, man. That shit.
However, I did accidentally have sex with Elminster. Or no, the other one.
Accidentally on purpose?
What? No, he just was hitting on me, and we were drinking, and then all of a sudden I was like, oh, it wasn't Elminster. What's the other dude's name?
Volo.
Volo, thank you. Yeah.
Volo, yeah. He comes in there early on.
Talking and drinking together, and then all of a sudden I'm like, oh no.
Roofie? I mean, seriously.
I didn't mean for that to happen.
Dumpster billies. Yeah. I've never heard that word before, Victor, but that's funny. Funny thing is, no one could point to any instance where I said someone's name on YouTube right now, because you didn't, dude. You don't do that stuff on the stream, and why? There's no need. Give them attention or credit. Blackstaff. I don't know what's going on with that. Thought you meant Kelvin Blackstaff. Oh, okay, yeah. I know that character too. Forgotten Realms. I just don't get into it, man, that much. For the Baldur's Gate games, I did. I love the first 2 games. I played them extensively.
Those were fun as hell.
Yes. The third one isn't fun once you get into it. Wonder how pathetic someone must be to say something rude and nasty. Yeah, I don't know. It's, you know, I hope it makes them feel better. More enjoyable not having to deal with jerks in person are jerks too. But we already knew all this. Yeah, this is true. Wow, Judy's
bad
got
manners.
it.
Can't read good.
Sorry, Judy, I didn't do it on purpose.
Must be lonely, sad people. That's true too. That's so true. Let's see. Logan spent a lot of time on the nude character creation on God. No, I couldn't believe that, man. You get to pick out your junk, okay? Literally, male or female. It's like, okay.
That's like a lot of games now, though.
Yeah. It's like I don't see the point of that. I really don't. I mean, it's like whatever. We got overdoing that in actual RPG games back in the 90s, as far as I know. As a dungeon master, having players go, "How big am I?" It's like, I don't care, dude. I
want to see how big I am.
Yeah, you would be surprised how many times, as a game master or dungeon master, I was asked that question. I was like, I don't care.
What you do if you want to stop them.
Never by me.
What you do if you want to stop them is instead of grab a D4 and be like, okay, I'll roll it.
Yeah.
I was generous and rolled that D12, but
yeah. Well, if you want them to stop, you roll the D4.
This is true. This is very true. Like I said, I was just a little too generous, maybe. All right, so we got some music for you tonight. I'm going to play you a triple shot from The Tiger. This was on the radio show last week, but she wrote these 3 really cool songs for our military action theme for G.I. Joe. And I wanted to share them with you tonight. Here you go.
I need to address these little men all around me. They're in a line staring out at me with faces stern. I can't help but wonder how many more will I be shown. It's not easy being the wife of the G.I. Joe gamer. Oh, here he goes again, telling me about the next wave coming in. This man has blast effects, the one has a crocodile. Oh no, it's a brand new vehicle. Oh no, it's a brand new vehicle. I'm the wife of the G.I. Joe gamer. It's so hard to understand, but if you saw the look on his face, you'd buy him all his little men. I used to have a collection of comic books and a whole lot of action figures too. But I love this man so much, I let him sell them for his little men. Wait, what's that? You want my Legos too? Hell no.
That's good. That's really good.
I'm the wife of the G.I. Joe gamer. It's so hard to understand, but if you saw the look on his face, you buy him all his little men. Oh no, I'm the G.I. Joe gamer. Go gamer, the G.I. Joe gamer.
Yep. I like this one a lot. The one I like the most is the last one.
machine or am I alive? I look like a man, but I feel it's a lie. Is this metal on my skin, or is it my imagination? I have the form of a man, but my mind is not mine. I have flesh and blood, but no control. All these snakes around me say I'm fine, but I feel it's all not real. Pets and clothes and bats and clothes. Bats and clothes and bats and clothes. I am a machine, but I have thoughts. I have gears that whirl and sparks. In the front lines I am placed, but I want to break free of the snake's embrace. Am I a machine or am I alive? I look like a man, but I feel it's a lie. Is this metal on my skin, or is it my imagination? Bats and clothes and bats and clothes. Bats and clothes and bats and clothes. I have the form of a man, but my mind is not mine. I have fashion, but no control. All these snakes around me say I'm fine, but I feel it's all not real. I am a machine, but I have thoughts. I have gears that whirl and sparks. In the front lines I am placed, but I want to break free of the snake's embrace. I am a machine, but I have thoughts. I have gears that whirl and sparks. In the front lines I am placed, but I want to break free of the snake's embrace. Am I a machine or am I alive? I look like a man, but I feel it's a lie. Is this metal on my skin, or is it my imagination? Bats and clothes and bats and clothes. Bats and clothes and bats and clothes. Boots on the ground, hit them hard. We are the first line of defense. We march into battle for you. You don't know any of our names, but we'll fight because that's what we do. There are snakes out there that need stopping. Boots on the ground, hit them hard. We fight for freedom, we fight for justice. We don't back down, we will always win. Unsung heroes want it all. From all walks of life we join. Together we stand and never fall. Snakes better run when we call. Boots on the ground, hit them hard. The more that you know, the more you grow. And knowing's half the battle. We're not scared of your rattle. We fight for freedom, we fight for justice. We don't back down, we will always win. There are snakes out there that need stopping. Boots on the ground, hit them hard. The more that you know, the more you grow. And knowing's half the battle. We're not scared of your rattle. We fight for freedom, we fight for justice. We don't back down, we will always win. There are snakes out there that need stopping. Boots on the ground, hit them hard.
Tiger wrote all 3 of those songs. Didn't AI generate the lyrics at all. AI generated the music and the voice for those. But she did an awesome job writing those. I love that Boots on the Ground. I love all 3 of those songs. And Sith Lordley used to be in radio, and that was his job to pick songs to go on the radio. And during the radio show, he had made the comment that he would have picked her first song, "My Man Problems," for the radio. Cool. Tiger is an excellent writer, and I'm glad that we're partners in this. And so I do some cool stuff, and she does cool stuff, and our styles are so different. It's just a great mix, and I love to write songs with her too. We did write a really cool song together that I haven't put in as MP4 yet, but I'm trying to get like three songs that we collaborated on together to do a triple shot, and that's picking the right ones out to match is sometimes kind of difficult, but I'll get it done. Let's see. Man Problems. Yes, my man. I thought it was funny too. And she was, she's just joking, half joking. Those are very nice. Yes. Thank you. Appreciate that, Victor. Yep. That is cool. This, the whole thing with the Kevin Degrees of People, you already know, tried that and are mixed into chats. That's why you don't see me around much. Yeah. And sometimes I'm getting that way too, Sith, and I get it. 'Cause I know that with my mouth, I would not sit still for somebody saying crap about somebody who's not there, especially if they're my friends. It's like that just, it's not cool. So I kind of just avoid it sometimes because I don't want to start crap on a friend's channel just because there's somebody they can't control going into their chat. But I'll say hello, and give them a like. Yeah. Yep. Have a good night, everyone. All right, Bobby. Thanks for joining us. We appreciate you being here. We've got some more music for you. And so you're going to miss all that cool music, but that's okay, Bobby. You can catch it on the channel whenever. Yeah. As what I've got planned tonight, if we don't have it already out, it will be out on the channel tonight at some point. Good night, Blue. Yep. Everybody saying good night. That's why this is the only channel besides mine I'll make a guest app on. Yep.
Thanks, Seth.
And you are welcome to join us on a Fridays if you get bored on a Friday night. You're welcome to join us too. But you know that already. But yeah, we appreciate you being in Mag with it. That game is awesome, and we have a good time. It is. All right, so I've got one that I have to play as a video because it's just a little too long to play as a clip, and it's a new song I wrote a while back called "I'm a Winner," and it's just a lot of fun. And I had fun writing this song, and I got a new Mason Tyler Shaw song coming out soon. So, but I'll play this one for you in the meantime. If I didn't put it out yesterday.
Oh, good. Sorry. Good night, Bobby. Sorry, I was texting my mom and not paying attention to the chat.
No worries. Here's "I'm a Winner" by Mason Tyler Shaw, our AI personality.
Got in a fight last night, nothing pretty. Spent a stint in lockup, but I won. It's always the same thing, I'm having a good time. Somebody always running their mouth. I'm too quick to anger, get myself into a lot of trouble. Yep, I'm a winner. Just my luck, only making my way. Trouble always seems to find me. Walking, riding, driving, it's all the same. I'm a winner. Oh yeah, such a winner, such a winner. Such a winner. No telling what the day will bring, especially when my morning starts at noon. Guess I'll just strum my guitar and sing, always waiting for that next move. Get myself and shit together, get on my motorbike, ride around till I'm out of gas for sure. Then it's back home for a shower after a hike. It's always the same thing, I'm having a good time. Loving life until reality comes knocking, being a dumbass with no gas. Just my luck, yep, I'm a winner. Just my luck, only making my way. Trouble always seems to find me. Walking, riding, driving, it's all the same. I'm a winner, oh yeah. Such a winner, such a winner. Town, don't matter what night it is, dancing and laughing with my bros, running my own mouth like a clown. I'm the life of the party, everyone knows. Most folks don't mess with paper, drunk or sober, I'll take you down. But there's always someone that'll press, but I'm game without a frown. It's always the same thing, I'm having a good time. Here I am again, parking my ass on this cell bench. Say hi to Bob, he's the sheriff with Sweattown. Yep, I'm a winner. Just my luck, only making my way. Trouble always seems to find me. Walking, riding, driving, it's all the same. I'm a winner, oh yeah. Such a winner, such a winner. The night away, grab a lady partner, I'm on my way. What you mean you wanna cut in? It's always the same thing, I'm having a good time. Here I am again, parking my ass on this cell bench. Hi Bob, want a barbecue Saturday? Yep, I'm a winner. Just my luck, only making my way. Trouble always seems to find me. Walking, riding, driving, it's all the same. I'm a winner, oh yeah. I'm such a winner. Get it, dance the night away. Grab a lady partner, I'm on my way. What you mean you wanna cut in? It's all the same. I'm a winner, oh yeah. I'm such a winner. Such a winner.
It is awesome that you do all that from your phone, Tune.
That is cool.
I was
Hi, Kate.
Hey.
I was being cheeky when I said we just come for the miracle. We like you too. We got Kate that joined us just now, and we had Ronnie Trickshot join us in the chat there for a little bit. So say hello to Ronnie, even though he said he's just taking off. He'll catch us in the replay. We definitely appreciate you being here, buddy. I checked out one of his lives the other day where they were saying whether a G.I. Joe could be named as a dog for a G.I. Joe code name. And they went through the entire list of G.I. Joe code names and picked out the ones that they liked for actual dog names. And it was a lot of fun. So, yes, check out Ronnie Trickshot. He's got a pretty good channel. And, you know, he's a Kiwi from New Zealand. So that's kind of cool, too. I'm pretty sure he's in New Zealand, Australia, but I'm pretty sure it's New Zealand. Let me see. So, Kate, what's up?
Nothing. Got off work. Now I'm chilling with you. And
Well, it's
everyone.
good to see you. Thanks for joining us, especially since we're we're without Tiger tonight. So it's kind of different for me that I have either Tiger or Jake. I've always had one or the other joining me, and so I'm glad you three decided to grace me with your presence. I appreciate it. Let's see.
Basking in the ambiance.
Yep, basking in the ambience. Says there you go. Let's see. Spine ticks. I know I never thought about it. I have enough cats now. Yeah, I have 2 cats, and that's enough. Looks like Jay's gonna drop out for a bit. Let's see, Kate. Yeah, everybody's saying hi to Kate. Dog named Snow Job. Low, yeah, they said no to Snow Job. I'm like, oh, come on, no Snow Job. Where's Tiger? Yeah, oh, Tiger is dealing with family issues right now, and she's out of state, so she's having a rough time of it with her sister. So we hope that things go well with that. But she may decide to talk about it when she comes home in a couple of weeks. But we'll see if she can get home in a couple of weeks, because she may have to stay longer. It depends on the situation and how long it plays out. But she's there to help her mom and her sister. Be super collectible. Got to get all the cat cards. Cat cards. That would be cool if people did trading cards for cats. They probably do. You guys would know more about it than I am, because I don't do cards much. Spine Ticks, I gotta admit, your work ethic kind of inspires me to keep pushing myself, and I've taken a lot of your advice to heart. Same, Renee. Same. Spine Ticks is awesome. So I have a couple of subscribers that I talk on the phone. Yep, that's same with me. Just a few, and they become friends, life friends. Frank Will could make cards and pics of the kitties exploring. Yes. Everybody loves cat content. So, well, not everybody, but most people do. Yes, there you go. There you go. Oh, yeah, she put it there. Yeah, there it is. So, yeah,
I made a good friend.
Glad you joined us, Kate. I'm gonna put on a bit more music, and if you want to add to it, that's cool. You're welcome to always add music. That's so many kind people on YouTube. Me too as well too. Yeah, because we're kind of late in the game, and then we'll get into all right, cool. It's cool. Kate shared some with us. Then we'll get into Attack of the Prompt, which I know everybody's waiting for, but I made you wait tonight. I think you're muted, bud. Or just I like tacos.
I like tacos.
Tacos are good.
Tacos are delicious.
I got one for you from AI person. My AI personality is from Kamiko Takura, and one from Brenda Wyatt. So here's Nothing Ever Goes as Planned, and then Raven Manor.
Another day, another frustration, just one more sunrise. I wake you with a hopeful smile. I stand up, but the knees rock. My joints are stiff, and I swear that pain wasn't yesterday. It's all part of life. Another morning ritual. I get to work and I start doing my thing. It never fails, but right away something starts to bug. It really bugs. I try to ignore it, but I know it just won't work no way. I start making adjustments, but it just seems to get worse. Oh, so very worse. I hail's another fine day on planet Earth. It always happens, same old thing. No matter what I do, nothing ever goes past plan. Something when I do is planned, then another day, another frustration, just one more sunrise. I wake you with a hopeful smile. I stand up, but the knees rock. My shoulders are stiff, and I swear that pain wasn't yesterday. I start making adjustments, but it just seems to get worse. Oh, hell's another fine day that sun again. I really prefer the night alive, so I'm going back to bed. Sleepy time. Of course I wake to a rain phone, another crisis only I can solve. I check the time and I'm happy the evening's falling in. I head out and intend to put out another emotional fire. I hear my friends feeling low right away. This is just another cry for help. I love you anyway. Another fun day on planet Earth. It always happens. Same old day, no matter what I do. Nothing ever goes as planned. Another bright day, another genius trying to make things better. I hold my tongue and act polite. It sucks. I'm always trying to be the nice guy, but I know that this ain't right. I keep listening patiently. I tried away. They drone on at length. I can't take it anymore. Big surprise. I put my head down, let me stop you there. I think I'm about to lose my job. Hell, it's another fine day on planet Earth. It always happens, same old thing. No matter what I do, nothing ever goes as planned. Same old day. It always happens, never, no matter what I do. Goes another fine day on planet Earth. Hell, nothing ever goes as planned. No, it don't. I know it. You know it. I'm plain to see it. Yeah. Nothing ever goes as planned. No, it don't. I know it. You know it. It's plain to see. Nothing ever goes as planned. No, it don't. I know it. You know it. You know it. It's plain to see. Nothing ever goes as planned.
Thank you, Renee and Jess, for sharing your experience and knowledge on how to do that, because I had no idea either. So I appreciate that. And because I don't look around, it's my fault, but I don't know. I appreciate you sharing that with Toon, and hopefully Toon can get something going. I haven't decided what we're going to do with that kind of stuff yet, so I haven't even really thought about it, but definitely appreciate you sharing it. That song there, Nothing Ever Goes as Planned, was the first song I wrote for that particular AI character, and it's still one of my favorites. I've always thought that in my life, that nothing ever goes as planned, and I was like, man, that needs to be a song, so I wrote it, and I hope you enjoyed it. I got one more for you before we slap one on here from Kate, which I don't think I've heard this one before, Kate.
No, this is a new one I wrote.
Cool.
Well, partially wrote. I use AI and go back and forth.
Oh, I know what you mean. I do that too sometimes. Where
I think the first, I always tend to write the first verse and intro, and then the what do you call it, the chorus, and then I let AI help me write the rest.
Well, yeah, sometimes you simply just don't have the time. So I get you. And it works, but I prefer most of my own lyrics. But when I'm struggling with the way to make it sound right, I'll do the AI and then I'll rewrite it to make it fit my song. So I do that sometimes, but not very often. I like to write, so that's just my thing. I'm enjoying writing songs. So, all right, so I've got one more for you, and this one was originally a short song that I had just as a short, and I have reworked it into an MP4 that is the full version. And this is Raven Manor by Brenda Wyatt.
At the end of the road, where the shadows grow cold, stands a house all alone, with a story Sounds and whispers come back, ravens cry in the night as they take to the flight. Raven manor calls echo through the halls. Ghostly ravens fly underneath the sky. Windows dark, curtains drawn, hear the echoes long gone. Haunted voices they speak in the night air so bleak. Ravens circle the skies with their watchful eyes. In the manor they dwell like a never-ending spell. Footsteps heard on the stairs, but nobody's there. Raven Manor it waits at those iron gates. Raven Manor calls echo through the halls. Ghostly ravens fly underneath the sky. Windows dark, curtains drawn, hear the echoes long gone. Haunted voices they speak in the night air so bleak. Ravens circle the skies with their watchful eyes. In the manor they dwell like a never-ending spell. Footsteps heard on the stairs, but nobody's there. Raven Manor it waits at those iron gates.
Yeah, me too, Victor. I love Ravenloft and that gothic horror style. And I took the prompt for Brenda Wyatt and I put it in there and I just added wearing gothic horror clothing and the computer did everything else. That song is actually fully AI generated, the song and everything. But I liked it so much I wanted to share it with everybody. And since I pay for Suno, everything I make I own. So that's nice. See, I'm surprised you didn't catch the videos of the steampunk cats. Sis said it sounded like Skinny Puppy. Those were great, Renee. I appreciated those. Those were cool. So I did catch those myself, but Victor might check him out. Victor's been doing some really good artwork and he posts on Instagram as Big Adobe Monkey. So check him out. He's got some good work that I enjoy on a regular, almost daily basis. I appreciate it, Victor. So I'm going to be trying to do a horror-based song every week up all the way through October and for our Ravenloft stuff. So I hope you guys enjoy that. I've got one I'm going to do next week. I'm going to redo Whispers in the Night, so I should have that one ready by next Friday. So yeah, I love generating these picks, and the ones for Brenda Wyatt for that one came out so well. I wanted to share more than just a couple of them. So that's why it was spaced out in that video like that. But I kind of like that style, and it flowed pretty well. All right, let me see, Renee. Those were great videos. Yeah, they were. Wait, what? I have to watch what I was listening to. Skinny Puppy in high school. All right, so we got one from Kate. You want to tell us about it?
I was just, I don't know, just writing a song, and it was just something chill, and I was looking for like a generation that was chill, and I took the whole song because I wrote the first, the first verse, and then the thing, then I generated and pieced together the last part of the rest of the song, and then I just put the whole song in there, and let it go. So I don't think I don't think I cut it off at the end at all. It's just what I got.
All right, well, let's check it out. Add that to the stage and we'll listen.
Spread your arms, feel like wings. Close your eyes, follow your dreams. Come fly with me, the sky is clear, our hearts are free. Come fly with me, let's take a dive, our souls will soar. Come fly with me. We'll dance on clouds and sing a song of love that's found where we belong. Come fly with me, the sky is clear, our hearts are free. Come fly with me, let's take a dive, our souls will soar. Come fly with me. We'll dance on clouds and sing a song of love that's found where we belong. Come fly with me, the sky is clear, our hearts are free. Come fly with me, let's take a dive, our souls will soar. Come fly with me. Together we'll rise above the night, our love will shine forever bright. Come fly with me, the sky is clear, our hearts are free. Come fly with me, let's take a dive, our souls will soar. Come fly with me, come fly with me. Hand in hand, we'll face the world with courage strong. Our love, our lives, we live for one another.
Yeah, I just had Red down here asking me about dinner. Make some.
That was a good song.
He's like, it's not going to be me. Okay.
I guess you're gonna starve.
Guess we're going to starve. Yeah. That is a nice song, Kate. That was awesome. I enjoyed it, and in spite of the interruption, I was enjoying it, and I was definitely chilling to it. So thank you. What airlines do you use? Who are you asking, BB? Atlas. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't fly much. Donner Party at Logan's? No, I don't think so. Cool, dang. Oh, I see how it is. That was awesome, Kate. Thank you so much.
Thanks,
all right,
Ed.
so I think that's us on music, unless Jay has something for us or Sasha.
Not today.
That's all good. It's all good.
You gotta get up out of here, though.
Oh, you're gonna take off? You're gonna miss Attack of the Prompt?
Sorry, I gotta work early.
No worries, man. No, I appreciate you being here. Thanks, bro.
No problem. See you guys later. It was fun. Have a good evening.
Night, Jake.
Night.
That was cool to have him along. Barry, you should have left that. Yeah, yeah. All right, so that's going to take us to everybody's favorite, Attack of the Prom. So let's put that up here, and you guys can start hitting in hashtag mid-journey.
Prompt attacks.
Who will it be? Who set the stage for fun? Here it comes again. Another week of famous. What are they gonna say? It's the attack of the prompt.
Victor, now!
Something cool. Only the winner can choose.
Victor!
Got one.
Victor, come on.
Breaking up there, son.
Here it comes again. Another week of famous. What are they gonna
Middle journey,
say?
come on, Barry. Mid journey, man.
Will it be something wild?
Yeah, we can change that. It doesn't have to be mid journey, but
Only the
carry
winner
that
can
over from
choose.
Spike journey. Cat journey, ha ha ha.
Here
I
it comes
appreciate it too.
again.
Sorry, the dog wouldn't come in.
Don't worry.
Oh, I just chased him. He tried to get out. I'm surprised the headset reached that far.
Yeah, my headset's still pretty far all around my house. Really. I haven't gotten to the extent yet. We should try that out with the Man Journey.
So Kate and I are the ones.
Yeah, I'm looking at 3 entries. Somebody else said it.
Oh no, they're just typed it.
Okay, okay. Maybe it was just
Everybody else is making a joke on it.
Yeah. Okay, so what we'll do is as soon as the song is over, we'll check the poll. We'll give you time to put some more mid-journey in. Carpal tunnel will bother you. Yeah, well, this is the opportunity, man. Sorry, your carpal tunnel bother you. I know, I have it too. It sucks. Hope you get feeling better, Vic. So we got another mid-journey in there. Tag of the prompt. That's not how yeah, you can put that in all you want, and I appreciate it. And maybe someday we'll switch to that, but everybody still seems to want hashtag mid-journey. Go through 20 images and a pick if you win. Last week. Yep. There we go. We got Victor putting it in there. Yeah, because all you have to do is put it in the your prompt and we'll work it for you. What is up? Red is here. He wants to say hi. Red wants to say hi.
No, I want you to mute.
Oh, no, I'm not muted. I'm in the middle of something right now.
You want everyone to hear the fact that Grandma said that we can have some of her dinner.
Sweet. Bring me some.
All right. I'll bring it.
Food.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm getting food. All right. All right. Let me check the poll here real quick. Tonight's poll is for the September topic take. What you guys want us to do a topic take on at the end of the month. And we've got a Teen Wolf 1 and 2 double feature, Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, The Faculty, and Fast Times at Ridgemont High. Now, I haven't tried to spoil this poll at all, but I am surprised at the winner so far at 43%. It's Teen Wolf 1 and 2, followed not so closely by Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. Faculty's way down there. And then finally, in last place, is the one I thought was actually going to win, would be Fast Times at Ridgemont High, but I guess not. All right, so that's our topic takes poll. What's going on with that right now? And we will settle it up before Fridays and Chill. Right now, it looks like we got 5 entries into tonight's Attack of the Prompt. So let's get it going. I need to take that off of there. And we'll I'll bring this up here and share my screen. Attack of the Prompt. Where are you? Come on, man. It's right there. Doesn't want to do that. Okay, wait a minute. There it is. Okay, I found it. I'll make this work. Can you guys see that now?
Yeah.
All right. So we have 5. Everybody, I guess that's all we're gonna get today. That's cool. That's more than last week for sure. So let's do this. Put on a little bit of music in
No
the
whammy, no
background.
whammy, no whammy. Stop.
Oh,
Oh,
it's totally biased. Oh. No, I have no control over what that giveaway thing does. Thank you. So Grandma said thank you.
I feel like if you give the prompt, you're not allowed to win because it's biased.
Well, I don't think Kate has won on our show, on our channel yet, on our show.
No, not yet.
Congrats, Kate. Yeah, all right. We'll leave that up there for a bit. All right. Well, you know what, Kate? I'm gonna let you do it. I mean,
there you go. I just pasted it in there. Had it ready.
A catacorn facing off with a small fairy dragon. Splatters of paint are everywhere. All right, let's see. You guys can render some too, and we'll see what we get. I'm gonna bring up my playground AI and put all the bells and whistles on there and see what happens. The prompt guidance up to 11 because I like to turn things up to 11. I don't know why. And we'll go over to YouTube and actually copy your text because that is the fastest way. Seems how I'm kind of slow on everything else. So, all right, I got it in the prompt. Let me see here. We'll get rid of this.
Mine's thinking. Playground is thinking.
Playground. No, I got to share it so everybody can see it. So that is not what I wanted to do. It's share screen.
Oh, I got some cute ones.
There it is. You guys can see that now. All right.
Can I share? Can I share mine?
Yeah. Just you can share them.
Yep, I can do present.
Go ahead and share them while I'm doing it. Here we go. Create. And I'll get like 8 images.
Share. I think you still have to approve it, Chris, because I'm sharing it right now.
Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, I do. Victor says hashtag robbed. All right, buddy. We'll see if we can read it for you.
Okay, you've got to see what I got.
All right, let's see what we got. That is awesome.
Those are cute.
Those are what I got so far.
Sweet. I'll leave that there so we can share it again. Let me reshare my screen. If it'll do it. It doesn't want to share my screen. All right, so we got these 4. They don't look too bad. This one looks fat in the ass. Look at that. Is this musculature or is it just bad AI? I think
it's unicorn boobies.
It's not a cat.
No, it's not. Look at this one's got a face in its upper leg thigh there.
I'm surprised mine got what capricorn was.
Yeah, I know. Mine didn't. This one's got the 2 hooves growing together.
This is like a catacorn, right? That's what.
Yeah.
Try changing it to cat/unicorn. That helped. That helped me a little bit.
You want me to change the prompt a little bit, Jess, or you like what I got? I don't think I like what we got. I mean, Kate.
Yeah, please change it up.
Jess won twice, so I was just talking to Jess.
Here, let me see if I can find mine.
All right. So you want to save any of these, or do you not want these?
One sec. Let me do something real quick. Here, I'm gonna share my screen, then we can show mine.
Okay. Cat/unicorn. There we go. Just spelled it right. I can keep these on here. It'll add to it. They're still down here in the bottom. So.
Okay. I shared my screen for the catacorn.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Here it goes.
Here's what I got. So I told it to put it in my favorite style. You can see it up there. Splatters of paint.
Yeah,
I love the eyes in this one. So cute.
I hope you get feeling better too, Vic. Those are cool, Kate. Oh boy, you're doing data backup. I see.
See, this is how long it takes for it to do mine. It's got this little thing and it loads. You see it?
Cat unicorn hybrid. Cat with a unicorn horn. Yeah.
Yeah,
They're just
for
too
some
cute.
reason, when I told it to do it in my favorite style, which were the ones I showed you guys, it got Capricorn no problem. And then when I switched styles to try and like get a variety, it's like I don't know what that is anymore.
Sorry for eating in front of you guys.
All right.
All right, let me see here. Those are Kate's. Let me put mine back up here, and we'll take a look. Yeah, that's not it. They like to make me choose. There we go.
That's
There's
cool.
a Capricorn.
What's with the long llama neck, though? llama
Yeah.
cat.
What's with the Lisa Frank?
Oh,
Like,
well.
that's what I want to know. What in the Lisa Frank is going on?
Those
Where's
aren't
the
bad.
Where's the fairy dragon? I don't understand.
That one's cool.
Oh, that one is pretty cool. Double horns.
It ain't bad if it didn't have fat rolls, you know. Yeah, sorry, I don't have somebody monitoring the chat while I'm doing stuff like this. So, guys, I'm missing some of your comments. Let's see here.
Cat unicorn hybrid, a cat with a unicorn horn. The second one, the dragon looks like a rat.
Well, yeah, dragon looks like a rat. Yeah. Okay, do you have a preference? Because I can send all these to you, and you can choose one.
I like the if you scroll up.
I meant yours too. You can.
Oh, mine I can download anytime. I like the third one here.
This one right here. Yeah, me too.
Yeah. And then the one on the next row down, all the way to the right.
This one here.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are my favorites too. Like I said, I'll
And
send
then
them
the
all
one
to
on
you.
the left too, right there. The one on
This
the left
one?
is pretty cool.
Or this
Yeah.
one? This one.
No, all the way to the left.
Well, the one with two
That
heads.
one. Does it have a second head? Oh, it
It
does.
is.
In the fur. Wow, I didn't realize.
Two cats pretending to be
Still,
one.
dude, you still haven't fixed in the Isle of the Dragon Head opening credits. There's one of the dragons that has an eye in his nostril, and then
Oh, I know. I don't know
when-
what.
no.
Yeah,
So
like,
when I was looking at it the other day, I noticed that above the eye and the nostril in the scales, there's an extra nostril with another tiny eye in it.
oh my goodness, you never know what AI is going to do. And I missed that the first and second time I rendered that particular video. So there I am with that now. Okay, so I've got these all downloaded. I'll make sure I have 16. Yes, I do. So I've got them all, and I'll send them to you. You can do what you want with them, Kate.
Okay.
But
Well, I'll just send Kate mine directly, so you don't have to convert them for her. Like
I do it like that so I can do this real quick. For some reason, deleting is easier than downloading.
Yeah.
Close that out. Beautiful colors. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Some of them are still cool. I think I like Kate's and Sasha's better than mine. I usually do, but I'm not really good at this AI generating stuff. I get some really cool pics, but that's me doing hundreds, literally. That's why I pay for Playground, so I can literally do pretty much any amount that I want. Unicorn with 8 legs, yes. They switched on me, and I have 25,000 images made over 2 years. Wow. Wow. Yeah. That's a lot, but who's saying hi? Is that Victor? The other Victor?
Yes, that's the other Victor.
The other Victor.
Telling the
Oh,
neighbors that they're not allowed to live here. He's very rude.
What would he?
Oh, I got a new one that I kind of like. For some reason, the Capricorn has a kitten in this one, but I like it.
Oh,
Pull
the
it up,
one you
Chris.
do? Yeah, I will. Oh wow.
Oh,
That's
it does
pretty
have
cool.
a baby.
There's a little baby Capricorn.
You got an extra song in here to play for us, Kate?
Oh yeah, it's just a kind of a chill rock song. Well, not too chill, but it's like a spacey type of thing.
So, all right. So which one was your favorite?
My favorite, I think the oh no, let me see. I really liked. There's some really cute ones. The third one Sasha sent me is really cute. Just the eyes.
Well,
that would be this one. Let me share my screen.
Share all
again.
your favorites. I'll put all these in your Discord real quick, and then I'll create a folder for you because I like to save them all.
I sent them directly to Kate because you have trouble with converting them.
Yeah, I do. I don't know what it is. I even if I do the browser, sometimes it'll only let me do web files. Okay.
So do you want me to send them to you too?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Okay.
And
so
I'll
yeah, the
convert
second
it.
one I created is also really good.
Here,
and
here's the one she was talking about. Oh, it was on my screen. Hold on. There.
Yeah, I didn't have more than 16. Why are you telling me it's too many?
What the heck?
Yeah, it doesn't. What the heck? I did not do that. I hate it when I get notifications. Just there we go. And which one didn't I send you? I think it was this one. Sorry for those of you in the chat and those of you watching. We're just taking our time of it. Yeah, I got it. Got them, Sasha. Thank you so much. I'll download them later and we'll move on. But go ahead and share your favorite one, Kate, and we'll call that the winner this week. All right, cool gamer. Thanks for joining us. Glad you could hang out with us for a while. Hope you enjoyed Attack of the Prompt. I know I started it late tonight. I'm sorry. I'll make it the third segment next time again. Next time. It seems to work out better that way. Wow, these are really cool, Sasha. And I like the ones from you too, Kate. So you guys always do so much better AI work than I do. Everybody saying good night to Cool Gamer.
Night, Cool Gamer.
Night, Cool Gamer.
All right, so
there. Okay, I sent you all of mine.
All right, so when Kate's ready, she can share that, and I'll play her song while we're waiting. Turn off this background music, and this is called Space, or is it Space One?
Space One.
All right, Space One. Sorry, everybody. Nobody wants to watch me devour chicken. So
I loved how it's so realistic. It had
Don't assume that. There are people who want to watch just about everything on the internet.
Yeah.
All right, I don't want people watching me devour chicken. Let's put it that way. All right, that's clean. Jess had a question that I can answer about putting multiple images on these Suno videos. What I actually do is I put them in Clipchamp and I put the video on it myself. I switch the pic out and just cover it up with a different pic and put it in different images in different places. And it's a little bit of work, but that's the way I roll. Just about done here with my piece of chicken, and I appreciate my mom for cooking dinner tonight. She just seems to know sometimes when to have dinner ready for us. Because normally her and Margot have their own meals and they cook for themselves, and we do our own stuff too. It's like two different households, but that's the way things work. So that's what I do. I edit and put other images over it. Yeah, exactly right.
Same, Jess. Same.
Let's see here. Cool Kate kind of reminds me of Tool. Yep.
A little
I
bit,
agree.
yeah.
Kate likes Tool. She's the one who really introduced me to Tool.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd heard it before, but I didn't know who it was, you know. Chicken Noms, yes. Yes, you're welcome, Jess. And I'll get my yeah, okay, I'll let Sam like say it the best.
Time to get your shit together.
Yeah, there it is. Okay. Victor saying, wow, I agree. And yeah, it is cool. That was some good stuff. Well, yeah, I totally agree. Chicken knobs. My mom makes really good chicken, and maybe it's just a harken back to the days when I was a kid, because my wife makes really good chicken too. But if there's something about when your mom makes you dinner, I don't know. Don't have a mom, I'm sorry. I didn't have a dad, so there it is. Life is just that way sometimes. Logan is learning about tools.
Did either of you guys ever play Garage Band?
No, have not.
It was an old game where you got like the plastic guitars, like Guitar Hero, and you got the
I love
the
Guitar Hero.
drums.
We used to play that all the time.
And then you just hit it to the beat, or you strum it to the beat, or whatever it was.
Yeah.
They have a new thing coming out for VR that's similar to that, and that you can just join friends and do that. It's looking forward to playing that.
I think I'm ready now. Yeah, you know what Kate has shared with me, I have liked, and I had heard it before, and I went, oh, that's Tool. See, I don't follow names and
yeah, I used to listen to Tool all the time because Kate and Ken introduced me to Tool back 20 years ago. More than 20 years ago. God, I'm old.
I'm going, man, I heard some new stuff.
Ago.
And it was like about 6 years ago. And I heard all this really cool new stuff. And my son goes, that's Imagine Dragons. It's been out for over a decade.
Oh, yeah.
Like, oh, yeah, I feel old. Thank you.
Yeah,
every time I talk about my age, I throw out my back.
I've known you guys for 24 years.
Yep.
And you guys have known each other longer than that.
Yep. I've known Kate longer than I've known my wife. This is very true. And yeah,
I've known your wife the same amount of time that I've known Kate.
Yeah,
I took a DM class with you a long time ago.
I used to do DM classes because people wanted to learn how to run games, and it was like so much simpler. All right, just come on over and we'll do a DM class. I was thinking about doing something like that live, but I don't think it would have the same play to it. That
would be hard to do without people there kind of like maybe you could do it like through a private video chat, but
right, yes, exactly.
Like 1-on-1 or 1-on-2 with a couple people, but it would be really hard to do.
I think it was 3 people. I think Stevie was there.
And, oh my God! Don't even get me started. Do you remember what his dad did, Chris? Am I allowed to say it? Am I allowed to say it on the internet?
What's that?
When Stevie, do you remember why Stevie stopped coming to game?
Yeah, I remember why.
Am I allowed to say what his
You
dad
want
did?
to tell the story? You can tell the story.
So
Stories with Sasha.
Stevie was this like kind of like, you know, shy guy, like nice enough guy who gamed with us. He was really kind of shy and a little socially awkward, and
Let's see if you remember the same way I do.
he couldn't drive. So like I started giving him rides because he was kind of like a little out of my way, but I was driving sort of that direction anyway, like home from game, because his dad would drop him off for game, and then I'd give him a ride home so his dad wouldn't have to come out again. His dad would always come out.
Yeah, it was before the interwebs, and it was at a game.
Yeah. I actually Kate's best friend Justin was dating one of my best friend's other best friend. And my best friend had just moved to Orange County, and I had just gotten out of the hospital after being in the hospital for 3 months. And her friend reached out to me because she was worried about me not hanging out with people. So this friend of a friend came up, said, who knew I liked gaming, was like, my new boyfriend's into gaming. You should come to a game with us. And that was Kate's best friend, Justin. So he and his now ex-wife took me to Chris's house right after Max was born. He was only a couple months old. Or Jake. Right. Yeah. Yeah. And so the rest is history. I started gaming with them every week at that point.
Yep.
So anyway, Stevie. So his dad would always come out to his dad was a little weird. His dad was weirder than he was, although more social.
They were both really weird, but I like weird people, so that's.
And his dad was kind of creepy because I was like, you guys have to realize at this point, I was like this little mousy 18-year-old girl who had just been in the hospital long term, was going through a bunch of surgeries still, and his dad. One night, and his dad would always come out to the car and quasi be creepy, hit on me, but not enough that I could really.
I never could tell whether he was hitting on everybody or if that's just how he was.
Well, if you recall, one day after I dropped Stevie off, he offered to pay me money to have sex with his son.
Yeah, I know that was bad, and I told him not to come around much anymore and leave you gals alone, and he did.
Well, it was right. What was terrible was it was right in front of poor Stevie.
Yep.
And Stevie
it crushed him.
It crushed him, and I told him that wasn't okay. That wasn't okay for him to ask of me. Like, I didn't want to say anything that would further crush Stevie. And then his response to that, when I said, no, that's an inappropriate thing to ask, he said, well, if you won't sleep with him, how about me?
That was even more inappropriate. I remember him saying that.
You have to realize that at this point, Stevie was, 12 years older than me, and his dad was old enough to be my grandfather.
Yeah, he didn't even bother doing that, Sid. He wasn't subtle at all. And it's not funny, but wow, yes. And there was a little bit more to that story because you weren't at the very next game that they showed up at, and I told him, I said, I'm not putting up with that crap. And Stevie in game was all mad and butthurt from what had happened the week before, and he kept trying to leave the game. So I kept having him step out of the door and right back in, and it was really pissing him off, and he was pissing me off, and it was like that was the last time he came to game. So yeah, I do remember it slightly, but I do remember that added to it. It was. Yeah, I felt
so bad. Yeah, because and his dad basically told me, he was basically like, well, you shouldn't turn it down. You shouldn't turn money down. It's not like you're that good looking type.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't having it,
F you, I
didn't find out about that till the very next week, and I was like, dude, you don't do that here. But yeah, they didn't come back after that. Probably because he got offended because I told him you don't do that here.
Read what Sith just wrote.
We have Stevie and Mother in the backstage. Please admit them to the stream. Format change to these reality show. No, dude, I don't think I would let them come on the show. Maybe. I don't know. It depends if they've changed.
Let Stevie come on the show. I wouldn't let his father on the show.
Would. his
We have
dad.
Stevie backstage.
And you know, during that same week after we had that conversation, he called me and said, "I have a flat. Knowing I don't have a car, can you come get me?" And I'm like, I don't even have a car, dude. Can you call someone to come get me? Dude, no. I'm like,
no. The only person who has a car who was willing to come get you, that got ruined for you. Yeah.
Pretty much, yes.
Jerry.
We had a big game group at the time, though. We had like 20, 30 people in that game group. It was crazy.
Oh my god. Remember when Rebel accused me of being a man?
Yeah, but Rebel's Rebel, you know, and it's like,
that was so funny. That was so like, how did he think that was gonna go? Like, I have no
idea.
Dude,
I don't think anybody.
So guys, I was having stomach issues and I was in the bathroom for a long time. I come out of the bathroom. Rebel walks in the bathroom. You hear the seat lift. You hear the like katuk. And then he goes, "Whoa, guys, the seat. Sarah's got to be a dude. She left the lid up." And I was like, no. And then he was like, okay.
He was trying to be funny, and he wasn't funny.
And then he was like, okay, well, come into the bathroom right now with me and drop your pants and show me. And I was like, no. And he's like, well, then I'm going to think you're a dude for the rest of my life. And I'm like, okay.
Okay.
Don't give a fuck.
That was the weakest pass I'd heard ever, you know. Yeah, our gaming stories can get pretty funny. We had a dude named Jason Turman that would come to game. That dude was a hoot. I mean, he really was. He was a little out there. He was a vet and had been, in the Afghan war and all that. And he was a cook, so he never saw combat or anything. But I
knew Jason for years before that.
I think it was weird before he went, overseas.
Jason, but he was a different kind of weird before that.
He was
weird like the rest of us before that.
Yeah, he had some weird military stories, but he
Speaking of Jason, guess who I saw yesterday?
Oh, did you?
No. Guess who I saw yesterday?
Who?
It's Woody.
Woody. Oh, I was gonna say Woody. That's who I was gonna guess.
Yeah. He got stranded in San Jacinto. His truck broke down, and he needed a ride. He's living in Loma Linda now, and he hit me up seeing if I was still in the area and I could give him a ride. So I went and picked him up, and then I was like, hey, I got comics at the comic book store. It's actually right around the corner from here. So then we went down to the comic book store. Shout out to Diggers Comics in Hemet, California. They are awesome. Ambrose, it's run by a father-son team, both named Ambrose. And after discussing philosophy with them, for an entire day, we've dubbed them Ambrose the Elder and Ambrose the Younger. And so Ambrose the Elder was there, and Woody and I hung out with him most of the afternoon, and then I gave him a ride home.
Okay, yeah, Woody, Jason Turman, and a buddy named Dennis. They were like a trio, man. They came to game a lot together. Woody drifted off before they did, but Jason Turman, this was the type of dude he was. We had some miniatures on the table, and he comes in to our house and just picks up this miniature of a horse, and he goes, Yes, this is the steed I wished to mount. Everybody just started laughing, and it was like he's looking around. He was totally serious, but he didn't get what he just said, you know, and it was hilarious. And a lot of times you have to be there. But yes, we do have a lot of old game stories.
Yeah.
Well, I think we've had Tiger tell the elephant story before, and maybe someday we'll have her tell it again.
Oh my God, the elephant story is great. Remember when? I won't tell the elephant story. Shannon tells it the best.
Yeah, she does. She adds to it every time.
Dude, remember when Shad stormed out? That's my favorite one. When Shad got all mad because Shad was a metagame. He was like, he constantly would like do shit you can't do and everything, and like everybody loved his wife Natalie, so we handled him. So
yeah, I'd rein him back in, but he kept doing
this one time he gets up and he's like, Natalie, we're leaving, and he storms out, slams the door behind him. One of the gamers locks the door, and Chris looks at Natalie and goes, do you think you should follow him? Would he actually leave without you? And Natalie just smiles and holds up the car keys.
Yep. She had a car.
Everybody about died
Oh
laughing.
no, that was after a 45-minute argument with him over him taking his turn, and I was already giving in and telling him to take his turn for like a half hour, and he wanted to explain why he had to take his turn when he really shouldn't have. He was playing a snake man, and he was wrapped around somebody and thought he could do his crushing attack and his attack at the same time. It made no sense what he was saying, but after that, I was just like, I'm done, dude. And I flipped my screen down. I've never done that before. I've never done it since. And Jason Turman again looks right at him and goes, he said some off-the-wall comment about him being a little bitch. And he punches Jason Turman in the arm hard. And there was an 8-foot table between us. And I stood up. I was going to go. I was going to kick this man out of my house. I'd never been that way before with anybody, ever. And Jason Turman just looks him straight in the eyes and says, "You hit like a girl." And everybody laughed their ass off. And then he said, "All right, Natalie, we're leaving." And she wouldn't go. And he stormed out. It was hilarious. Yes, good times, bad times, but good times. Yeah, and I'm sure he tells it different if he ever tells it. That brings back memories. Yep.
Around the same time I found you guys, I also started playing a game on the internet called using like AOL. You remember that? Way back in the day. But I used to dial up using AOL, and I used to play this game called Gemstone 3, and it's like a sister game to it called Dragon Realms. And it was a role-playing game, multiplayer, but and they like enforced role playing, so it was kind of like when I wasn't role playing with you guys, I was role playing in this game at home, so it was just a really good time for.
Yeah, it was a different era altogether, man. You just the way things have changed so fast and in so short a time. It just baffles me sometimes. We have some good comic shops here in South Orange County. LMK, if you're ever in the area. Look, yeah, okay. No, Sasha, I have family there and dated girls from there. Yeah, Victor's from a little west of us. But then yeah, he's back east now, so I get it, man. Yeah, we bonded over being former SoCal boys many times. Fens and Mickey were just flipping out and attacking each other. They get stupid when they see a stranger cat in the yard. Yeah, cats do that. Cats get crazy. Anyway, that was our attack of the prom. A little story time with Sasha and Kate. That was awesome. Thank you guys. But we need to move on here to our topic take and at least pretend to talk about Weekend at Bernie's. It's funny because Jay watched Weekend at Bernie's and he wasn't able to stick around the whole time.
Oh no!
That's okay. We'll miss out. Yep.
Were they the same people? I mean,
very familiar with that. Yes. Oh, Ray, I checked. He checked. It was Hammett. Yeah, okay, there you go. All right, let's get into the topic takes.
Give me a topic and we'll take it on.
All right, we have some good chat going on in the comments, and Fence is young. They are both like 2. Our current geriatric cat. 20? Oh, Tabbykins is 20. That's right. You were saying that. I think she is 6 years old. I'm not really sure how old our cat Gray is. He's at least 14. Yeah, my brother had him for a long time, and he's still kicking. Do tell, yes. I will tell you on Discord. There you go. We have a big format for it over there. You guys can chat all you want. Yeah. All right. So tonight we're looking at Weekend at Bernie's, and we're gonna. Have you guys? Either of you seen it?
Yeah, years ago.
Yeah, that was me. I had to actually get go on AMC Plus and get one of those free trials. And the commercials were so bad. I'm like, I'm never, ever going to get AMC Plus, the cheapest one, and I wouldn't pay more for the regular TV. It's pretty crazy. If I can get the right folder, I can play the right video. But let's check out the trailer.
Don't you see, we just uncovered a $2 million error. We're gonna be heroes. We're going up the corporate ladder. It appears as if somebody's trying to defraud the company.
Somebody tried to smoke it past the wrong guy.
Very, very good work. How would you two like to come to my house at the beach?
Love to!
For Larry and Richard,
How are you?
this is a place to die for.
You have to kill them, Vito.
I'm a little rusty, but it'll come back to me.
What, should we just walk in?
But what they don't realize
No, we'll stand out here all weekend. Come on, we're house guests.
is while they're checking in,
Forget the accident with the 2 guys. Take care of Lomax.
Bernie Lomax will be checking out.
Oh, my God. What kind of a host invites you to his house for the weekend and dies on you?
I don't know.
Lomax told whoever he's talking to not to kill us if he's around, right?
Yeah, but Lomax is dead. He's not around anybody anymore.
I know that. You know that. Nobody else knows that. Huh?
Oh! Where's Bernie? It looks good enough. Let's go.
Uh-oh. Larry, what? Huh?
Really?
Hi, Bernie. Hey, Bernie, just like last week, huh?
Oh, Bernie, you animal, you are insatiable.
Doesn't anyone realize he's dead?
Close the boat!
Got it? On the boat!
Vito, I'm telling you, Lomax is alive. Maybe Paulie is rustier than we thought.
Ooh, Bernie, you're starting to peel. Want to get you out of the sun, huh?
Is that the killer?
How do I know, Richard? Should I stop and ask you?
No, just drive.
Surfing time! Did you hear something? What is that? It's just Bernie!
Weekend at Bernie's.
Are we doing it again today?
Oh, absolutely. You know we are.
Great. We'll see you later, guys. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, ladies. We'll see you later. God, is this great or what?
Yeah.
I kind of agree, Ray. He was awesome in both those movies. They had a sequel. Let me mute the.
There were 3 of them, weren't there?
I don't know. Did they make a third one? I only saw the first 2. After that, I was like, really? Right? Yeah. Judy, okay, we have a lot that they have regular names and nicknames. Even we mix them up sometimes. I see Nero and I think he's a Black Smoke Tabby. We lost a few years ago. Yeah, it happens, especially when you have a lot of pets. And you guys have a few pets. All right, so we've got, I got some background music I'll play for this that I generated for the video. I got it all loaded up today. It came out in July 1989. Yes, this movie is pretty old. It is our topic takes poll winner from last month. So you guys chose this one, and I had a hard time finding it. So Tiger has made a new rule that we have to know if we can watch this movie before we put it on the poll. So yes, all the movies in the poll, which we'll check out right now, are movies that we have access to. Either we own them or We have access on streaming to it somewhere. I don't need that. Okay, looking at the poll. All right, looks like Teen Wolf 1 and 2 is still winning with 43%. Yeah, I like those movies too, but I really thought people would pick Fast Times at Ridgemont High. I'm kind of surprised. But hey, well, you know, it's you guys' choice. That's why we do it that way. I can't even believe they made a sequel. If they made a third one, that would be hilarious.
There's a script. I looked it up because
okay.
I thought I'd heard of it, but I'd never seen it. And there's a script for a third one that was never made, apparently.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be. I think that would be stretching the point just a little too long.
Yeah, I think Weekend at Bernie's 2 is just called Weekend at Bernie's 2.
Yeah, I think that's all it's called. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I on the Discord, the GIF I chose is actually from Weekend at Bernie's 2, but it was so funny. And I started playing some of my Nasty Ray Ray stuff, and it was matching it perfectly. So I added one of my Nasty Ray Ray videos to the Discord, and I said play it along with this, and it's pretty funny. So we should make it. Yeah, you should make Weekend at Bernie's 3. I don't know if that guy's even alive. The guy that played. You'd have to go get him and have him do the movie again.
I mean, really, does it matter if he's alive or not to play the part? Isn't that the whole point?
As a studio, I've been like, dude, if you ever die, can we use your body for actual movies? He was good. Very rarely, I watched it intently, trying to see if he broke. Very rarely did he blink or anything. Very rarely did you notice. And I had to look for it to notice that he blinked or something. He was really good at playing dead. No Weekend at Logan's. No Weekend at Logan's. All right, so I like I said, I watched this movie last night. I had watched it years and years ago, and I thought it was funny then. I thought it was funny again when I watched it. It is definitely inappropriate, but it's inappropriate in a good, funny way. And I enjoyed this movie. So, Sasha, what is your assessment of the Weekend at Bernie's?
Oh God, it's been such a long time since I've seen it that I don't know. I remember thinking it was really, really funny as a kid. It's ridiculous.
Yes.
The whole thing is ridiculous, and I just remember loving when he just flopped to the floor and stuff.
Oh, yes.
It was just so hysterical. And they'd hold him up by his hair and
they were walking with him, and they slammed him headfirst into the couch. I'm going, man, that had to. I know it was a couch, but the impact on that, I was like, damn, they were behind him and slammed him head first into that couch. I'm like, dude, and he didn't break character.
Yeah.
Not at all.
I wonder how many takes that took.
Hopefully one.
Ray
right?
Weekend at Logan's is a skiing movie from the 80s. Brent's in here sneaking something and he thinks he's being sneaky. Well, no, I'm not. Just sneaking away with whatever's in your hand. Just his phone. Yeah.
They couldn't make a 3 because that's just irresponsible.
Yeah.
And it would smell so bad.
Oh my goodness. They could do a Halloween one where he's also a skeleton.
Where he's a zombie.
Where he's a zombie or a skeleton and they're carrying him around going, hey, it's his costume. Oh shit, Sneaky Red.
That'd be good.
Sneaky Red, he does sneak. All right, anything you want to add, Sasha?
Nah, I'm good.
What about you, Kate? What do you remember about this movie?
I don't remember too much about it, to be honest.
They walk around the dead guy.
Yeah, pretty much.
I remember them. I remember them driving around with him a lot.
They drove around with him in the cart, and then they took him in the boat.
Mm-hmm.
I very distinctly remember them stapling his toupee back on.
Oh
his head.
yes. Oh
yeah. I remember that from. I saw it in the trailer, and I do remember that from it, but
you can
not
tell
too much.
You can tell he's not really bald because they had a bald wig on him, but that was hilarious, and they stapled it right to his head. I don't know if they really stapled it to his head, but it was.
I mean, I'd hope that the stapler didn't have staples in real life when they did that.
You know, I know, and you and I know, but nobody else knows Bernie is alive, right? Anything you want to add, Kate?
I think that's it.
Let's see, Logan, you guys have been to the Great Salt Lake. Have you done donuts or racing on it? You know, no, I haven't. Salt Lake is not an easy lake to be in. I mean, people do boating on it. Most people don't swim in it. It's really, really salty. It's not like going to the ocean at all. Salt Lake is a different kind of lake. So,
oh my God, that's a movie we should do if we can find access to it. Pirates of the Great Salt Lake.
Pirates of the Great Salt Lake. I was just gonna say, yeah. In that, they actually had a boat in Salt Lake, and it really didn't move very well. And
they had a rowboat with a hole in it.
They had a rowboat with a hole in it.
That wouldn't move very well on any lake.
It was actually a great movie for a B movie. It was a really good movie.
Dude, I went to the premiere with Thomas, the fire eater and juggler guy that I used to work for at the Renaissance Fair. It was such a great time. They were such cool people.
You met the Salt Flats? I've never been to the Salt Flats. I've been wanting to go, but I haven't gone. And yeah, I probably would do donuts out there. Met the Salt Flats. Oh, yeah, you can't drive on the lake. No, I know what you meant. You know,
I mean, you can try, but it won't go well.
I mean, come on. And you can race in boats. You didn't have to be
yeah, you can do donuts in a boat.
Yeah, they did some in this movie. Let's advance the pic and see if we have something to laugh about. There you go. When they first realized he was dead, they were kind of sitting with him, and then they all got grossed out. Well, the dude on the left did. Andrew McCarthy he played such a creepy fool in this movie. He didn't care that he was dead. He'd carry him around. He was just like, oh, yeah, he's dead. So what? I'll touch a dead body. No big deal. We've already touched him. You know, he was like, so? Because they were messing with him thinking he was alive and carried him out to the couch and then sat down with him. And then that's when they realized he was dead. After carrying him to the couch, they thought he was just dead drunk. He was dead something. So you remember the scene, Sasha?
Yeah, when they're sitting on the couch with him and they're each holding an arm.
Yeah. And then all these people started coming into this party. They're like, oh, it's a wandering party. We just move around, you know. Just move around to everybody's houses at night and just raid their houses and drink their liquor and eat their food. You know, I think rich people are more freeloaders than poor people. After his bowels evacuated, yes, sir. Pirates of the Great Salt Lake is available free on YouTube. Oh, really?
Yeah, I just looked it up.
Cool. I wanted to be Bernie when I was a kid. That's a good one. That's a good one, James. I think this scene is actually from Weekend at Bernie's too. Sometimes I have a hard time differentiating between the two movies because I don't think they wore those shirts in the original movie. Now that I've watched it again, I make these videos before watching the movies. I should probably do it the other way around, but it's hard to get everybody in my household to watch movies. Get us together at the same time, I should say. He's all, look, it's beautiful weather. That doesn't even look like Andrew McCarthy there on the right. It kind of looks like Dana Carvey, doesn't it? Or not Dana Carvey, Martin Short.
Oh, kind of.
Yeah, it kind of looks like Martin. It's not, but I mean, I'm seeing Martin Short there, and you know what? Martin Short would have been hilarious in this movie.
Yeah, he would have been hilarious in it.
But they got these two guys, and they were good. They were funny.
Oh my god! Do you guys watch Only Murders in the Building?
I haven't seen that yet, but I'm wanting to. With Steve Martin and Martin
You
Short.
have to watch that. That is the greatest. It's my favorite show right now.
That's the one on Hulu. I think they moved it to Disney Plus too now.
It's on Hulu, and I think it's on Disney Plus too now.
Just wanted to be tied to Andrew McCarthy. That may be true.
I got commercials.
The dog
on
is making
Disney
suspicious
Plus.
noises. I'll be right back.
All right. What was that, Kate?
I was watching a show and I got commercials on Disney Plus the other day. I was like, what? Okay.
She says, Jess says Andrew is better looking, but she liked Jonathan Silverman too. They were both funny. They were really good in this movie. They played their parts well. I think Jonathan Silverman overacted a little bit. But Andrew McCarthy was like totally into that role. He was that dude. Before or after death, yes. That's funny, Victor. Before. Okay, before. Yeah, good. Yeah, I agree, Victor. This is when they were sitting at the party, and everybody just kept coming up saying hi to Bernie and patting him on the back and bumping him, and his head would just flop back and forth. Just a hilarious scene. Everyone just not even noticing. That's when Jonathan Silverman's character was standing there going, nobody, out loud too, he's all, nobody realizes that he's dead. Nobody noticed. The movie spawned a lot of Bernie
did.
memes. Yes. That is so true, Sith. That is so true.
Well, you guys, I gotta go because somebody got in the trash and made a huge mess that I need.
Oh, what a bummer.
So,
well, look, can you give us your final thought on Weekend at Bernie's before you jet?
It's a great movie. It's ridiculous. You're right. It could not be made today because people would be offended. But it's funny. I mean, It's stupid and it's dumb and it's funny.
Cool. I agree.
I'll see you guys. I'll see everybody later. Night,
Thanks,
guys. Sorry, I got to cut out early.
Scold
What?
Cam for. I said scold Cam for not cleaning up his mess.
It wasn't Cam. It was Victor. He got in the trash.
No, that's the joke.
No,
Yeah,
it's a holiday weekend. It's a holiday weekend working as a bartender. I can't joke with him like that. He'll be in a mood when he gets home because people will have been horrible to him all day.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. Victor, the less said about that scene, the better. It reminds me of Clerks. All right, Sasha, you have a good night.
See you
all right,
later.
night, everybody.
Thanks
night.
so much for being with us.
And then there were two.
She just the things that she did, and she was in there for 45 minutes. They made a point to say 45 minutes multiple times, that she was alone with him in the bedroom for 45 minutes and came out satisfied. I was like, oh my goodness, this is gross. And Andrew McCarthy made the comment. He says, "I get kicked out of bed for not moving." That was gross, but it was funny. Yes. Sasha would like it, Jess Laws. I have a brick of D&D minis. Oh yes. We all love D&D minis here. This is when they're driving around on a golf cart, and his head just kept flopping back and forth. And there was a scene where, and it was perfectly timed, where his head was just flopping away, where Jonathan Silverman looked back and Bernie's head flipped the same way his did. It was like he looked back too. It was hilarious. This movie was, I don't know. It's an over the top slapstick comedy, which they just don't make anymore, and it's sad. We don't have any Leslie Nelsons in the world anymore, and that to me is very sad because. I don't think Mel Brooks even makes movies anymore. It's really sad. He's in movies. I've seen him in movies. And I think he did a TV series of the History of the World Part 2 as a TV series. And I think that's on Hulu as well. I haven't checked it out. I don't know what that means. A brick? The little plastic figurines for D&D, a brick or grouping of booster boxes to open, right? I think that's good for like a box of boxes of anything, isn't it, Sip? Calling it a brick. Yeah. I've heard it before, Jess, but I appreciate that Sith clarified. That's what I thought it was. Yeah, we saw this scene in the trailer. Let's advance some of them. Yes. This gal comes in and she's all, Bernie, you have something for me, right? And she's all fondling him all over the place, not realizing he's dead. I mean, wouldn't he be cold? That's what I thought was funny. Nobody cared. They just didn't care. She reached in his pocket on the drugs that they planted on him to make it look like it was a suicide, and she just took off with the drugs and said, "Thanks, Bernie." Pretty crazy movie. Pre-orders from Wizards of the Coast almost a year ago. Wow, it took them that long to get them to you? 50th anniversary Red Dragon. That's sweet. I can see why though. Some of those molds that they have to get together for those minis and for a Red Dragon especially would be awesome. Let's see here. I think I need to switch my music out. This is from Weekend at Bernie's too. Yeah, because I don't remember that in the movie that I watched last night. So I'll skip over that one. I can't even believe they made a sequel, but it's kind of good. That this is the final scene right here. They all thought they were rid of Bernie, and they pushed him off the medical gurney, and he just popped up on the beach and flopped that way, like he was sitting there behind them. And people went by and said, "Hi, Bernie." Expecting that to end in Oz, lol. Yeah, maybe. You ever want to rehome some of those minis? I am game. Yeah, Sith has a lot of minis, and I like it when he rips them on his gaming channel. I haven't seen one for a while, buddy. I have notifications on. Let me see. Either that or I ain't getting my notification. I think I'm about losing my voice here tonight. Yeah, this is on the scene where they had him tied in, and somehow or another the rope got loose on one side and he flopped out, and then he went out into the water and was hitting those markers, and they rang like a bell. That was too hilarious. Yeah, you got to see some of that in the trailer, but it went on for a few minutes. Bang, bang, bang. I'm like, oh my goodness. Open them on Bang Lordly channel. Cool. Yep. Weekend at Bernie's is hilarious. I don't know if I can recommend it enough. If you haven't seen it, watch it just for the laughs. Don't go into it thinking you're gonna get this serious movie at all, because there's nothing serious about this movie. Trying to trick Dave into sending me some pretty rocks for free. No. See, Dave, you got to go on Whatnot and win some of that stuff. He does give some of it away, Jim. He really does. Dave is really cool about that. Darkness is all over that food sample too. Cool. Well, I haven't seen a Darkness video for a bit, buddy. Last time I think was the keyboard one where he was on your keyboard. So this is them just coming to the beach house for the first time. And this is when he really realized he was dead. He's like, is he? Is he really dead? He's all smelling him. The other guy comes over and finally checks his pulse and goes, "Yep, he's dead." Like anybody, most people don't know how to take a pulse. I don't. Do you know how to take a pulse, Kate?
I learned how to do it in Scouts back in the day.
Oh, really?
And,
I have a general idea. If you grab the wrist and you feel it, and there's nothing, no
they
motion.
taught me in 3 different spots: the wrist, the neck, and then there's another spot I forget.
Red is actually first aid qualified. That shocked the crap out of me when I heard that. He just said, "Hey, he came home one day and goes, I'm first aid qualified." He had his little certificate, and I'm all, cool. Good for you. He's not giving away any pieces of asteroids. Nope, he doesn't give that stuff away. Yeah, I wish I knew you in 2020. I got rid of 10,000 comics before I moved. Me too, dude. I got rid of so many comics when I went from Cali to Utah. Then I got rid of a bunch more when I was up here. And I got a good deal, I have to say, though. And we had snacks for almost a year of gaming, so I bought a bunch of other stuff too. But I did get some really good deals on my DC series. I had probably 5,000 DC comics.
Wow!
And I got rid of almost all of them. But I had a comic book store, so yeah, some people can't reach far enough. There you go. Should you post another video of Darkness? Yeah, I wish you would. Miss Darkness. So the living room, studio, like an apartment, both upstairs bedrooms are filled to the brim with Lady Siths and my stuff. But we chose the living room for our old pups. Easier to go out. There you go. Are giving you the collection? Oh wow, that's a generous offer, Vic. Yeah, I probably would have given him a bunch of mine too. Would have loved to hang out. Yes, same. We all could have gamed together back in the day, and we didn't even know. Another common place to check is the artery in the crotch. You got me to read that on the stream. Thank you. Yeah, we would have had a good time, buddy. I totally agree. Let me move the topic pick it along to the next one. Yeah, they're in the red car. I already talked about that, but it was funny. They had the killer chasing them down in it. This dude kept trying to sell him a car. He kept coming up 30,000, no 35, He kept trying to sell him a car, and finally it was flopping around so much it looked like he nodded. And he goes, "I knew I could sell it to you, Bernie." It was like ended up going like almost to $55,000 for a car. Back then, that was way more than it's worth now. But yes, let's see. That works. Yep, that's how I say hello to new friends, right? You check the crotch. It's like a dog. Still have your X-Men in storage? Yeah, I sold all my X-Men when I got up here. I had talked about it extensively with the Tiger. I know she jokes about it that I sold all her comics for G.I. Joes, but the comics I didn't sell for G.I. Joes. I wish I had, actually, to be honest. But no, I traded basically the comics for a bunch of D&D stuff, and I had so much credit lined up in that shop that we had snacks, and they let you use the credit on buying snacks, sodas, and cookies. And I bought my game group of snacks and stuff for over a year. It was awesome. Yeah. So that's where we stand on that. Let me see here. Me and Swagger always trying to one up each other on X-Men. Yep, I know. Can't wait to see what you guys come up with tomorrow for green costumes. I don't know what I'm coming up with because I don't have much Green Lantern, my friend. Do you see how much the pulse quickens? Yep. Usually mine.
I went and saw Deadpool and Wolverine last weekend. That's why I wasn't at the...
Oh, I haven't seen that yet. I still want to.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's funny, Jess. I'm nervously laughing at that comment. Well, it looks like we got a live one here, yeah. G.I. Joe Logan. I try. I love my G.I. Joe. This is true. You get the certified snuffer. That was funny, Victor. I like that. That's good. We are talking about wandering around with dead people, so I guess it's appropriate. This is like the same scene from the other side. They just flipped it over. So, yeah, it looked like a different pic to me. She's not joking. For green costume, yeah, G.I. Joe Logan in a green costume. Yes, I might do some G.I. Joe covers for because all my Joes are heroes with green costumes. Well, not all of them have green costumes, but there you go. Don't think so. It's not really. I worked for the SPCA. It wasn't fun. Oh, okay, that kind. Oh, yeah, that would not be fun. No. There's a good pic of Andrew McCarthy. I thought I'd include it. Let me see here. Advance this on. We're just about done. This is the same scene in the trailer where they're making out and he comes washing up on shore. And the eyes are just so open. And I didn't notice that until I got the pic, so I'm glad we did the pic. His eyes are just staring right at him. It's like, what the hell, man? That would be hard, Jess. I agree, Judy. Ugh. He did. He was an awesome actor in this movie. This guy really didn't ever do much other than these two movies. He had other movies that he was in. And he usually played a mobster, but this one was hilarious. I love this pic right here. It's a movie it's a movie poster, but it's so good. Approximately 20 calories in a box of Winn-Dixie wheat thins. Oh, thanks for that trivia knowledge there, Ray. we can use more of that even.
I get some hummus and eat hummus with wheat thins.
Not a big hummus fan, but yeah, ranch dressing I could go for. That was kind of the same pic of them at the end. This is another angle of the house. This beach house was incredible. It's like one of the producers owned a beach house and let them film there. I don't know, or just they owned a house. You never know with movie companies. But this beach house was awesome. And this is when he was inviting him to his house. And then knowing full well that he was the one scamming the money, and he was trying to get him killed. It was too much. See, Judy is not what I was expecting. I had to take care of the cats, choose the unadoptable, and then do it. Yeah. And Tiger worked as a veterinary assistant at Humane Society, and she had to be present for some of those. I'm glad she didn't have to administer the shot, but yes. That was very hard for Tiger, too. Hitman and Bernie's was the Mortician, Return of the Living Dead. Yes, he was. That's true. Man, I've never actually seen Return of the Living Dead all the way through. I always fall asleep. Would have loved some hummus with them. Yeah. Okay. There you go. Katie agrees with you. Oh, no. All right, let's see if we can get to the end. Yeah, they paraded him around in a wagon for a little bit. And then this was the gal that Jonathan Silverman's character was trying to get with through the whole movie. And I don't know anybody who would have fell for those lines. When they first arrived at this beach house, it's so gorgeous on the inside compared to what it looks like on the outside. It looks kind of plain, really, but it's just huge. It looks like a freaking, to coin a phrase there, Seth, it looks like a brick, this house.
A brick house.
A brick house, yeah, but just a one big brick, yeah. This has got to be Weekend at Bernie's, too. I don't even remember how they got him back to be carrying his body around and doing weird shit with him in the second movie. It was mismanaged badly. Changed it to a no-kill after I left. Only 3 months there. Oh, that sucks that they changed it after you left. Have a few cans of chickpeas. Gonna make my own hummus. Well, good luck with that, buddy. I make my own sour green is what I call it. It's sour cream, shredded cheese, and green sauce. Oh yeah, he just wanted to fly on him while he was dead. It was just he had no compassion whatsoever for this dead dude. And then when they found out he was trying to kill him beforehand, he had even less. But even before that, he had no Night of the Comet. That's the movie that gal was in. Yep, I remember that, Victor. That was a good movie, Night of the Comet. Underrated movie. 45 miles each way, $6 an hour. Oh, that's a bummer, Jess. Anyway, yeah, there you go. Let's see if we can get through this topic take tonight, because I think we've talked about it till it's dead. Definitely a Weekend at Bernie's 2 pick. They were sitting on the bar before they even realized he was dead, just having a good time. I think this is when the killer showed up, and they were all trying to get away from him in the house. The hitman, I should say, not the killer. I mean, he is a killer, but... Yep, killer entered the house. Just shenanigans going on this whole movie. And then I ended it. Here's my YouTube bits. I like to try and do some different stuff with my tribute videos now. There it is. Go back to the Frozen Battleground music. That's our topic take. Any final thoughts on Weekend at Bernie's, Caden?
No.
No, that's okay.
Nope.
I'll give my final assessment of it, since I did watch it last night. Overall, I probably wouldn't go see this movie today, and I'd have been missing out because it was really funny. Our sensibilities are very different nowadays. And I think that's a shame, because we miss out on some movies like this. Shenanigans at Bernie's, yes. Love that movie, seen it 70 times at least. Night of the Comet, yeah, I've seen it a few times. But yeah, I do like that movie. It's a good movie. We might do a topic take on it, and it might come up at Halloween. And it might come up in the poll for Halloween next month. So, because we're doing the topic take next month. And speaking of topic take, let's check it out. And we'll end the poll and read the winner. We had 21 votes tonight. Thank you, guys. Let's see. In last place, Fast Times at Ridgemont High. I'm surprised. That was my first pick. Faculty would have been my second pick, and it was in third place. 19%. Bill and Ted's is only at 28, and in a resounding victory, 42%. Teen Wolf 1 and 2 double feature will be our topic takes poll at the end of September. So there it is. You may not have liked it these days. Yeah, there it is. It's just our sensibilities are different. We've been trained to have different sensibilities, and in many ways it's sad, because again we miss out on movies like that. And I don't even think somebody would promote that movie as a Blu-ray or DVD nowadays. I mean, it's out on Blu-ray because I was thinking of buying it instead of getting AMC Plus for a week, but I broke down and got AMC Plus, and then I couldn't make it work with Comcast, my Comcast internet on TV for Xfinity. So I had to watch it on my computer, and which was okay because I have a really nice screen now. But I don't watch movies on my computer, and it felt weird to me to watch it on my computer and not my TV. But that's how it is. And yeah, I like Weekend at Bernie's. That was a lot of fun. And it's like I said, it's too bad that they can't make movies like that, not safely anymore. Let's see. I don't know. Still watch some pretty messed up movies, mostly horror. Me too, Jess. Me too. Ranked choice voting would have eliminated Fast Times. Then it would have been close, man. Maybe. Why would you have eliminated Fast Times, dude? Have you ever seen that movie? Sean Penn as Spicoli, and his teacher.
I think I watched that several times.
Yeah. His teacher was the guy that played from the Bill Bixby, and him was in that Martian. He played a Martian. I can't remember the name of that TV series. That was a great TV series. But with Bill Bixby, the guy that was David Banner in The Incredible Hulk, he was in a few series in the 70s, and that was one of them. And he was called Mr. Hand. I thought that was funny. So Fast Times at Ridgemont High, that was a great movie. All of them on the poll were good movies. Let me see here. Faculty is awesome. It's very different horror movie. I really enjoyed that one. Bill and Ted's is one of my favorite movies ever made. And just put simply, but yeah, I do. I love the Teen Wolf movies too. So yeah, Mr. Hand, yes. Don't you know how ranked choice works? Yeah, apparently.
I remember like Wayne's World.
Wayne's World, yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't really a school movie, but we'll do a comedy month and maybe that'll get picked because we've had it on the poll before. It's still on the list of movies that can go on the poll. Let's see. What's so unacceptable about this movie? I'll have to sit through it again to find out. Here you go. Oh, Ray, you cracked me up, buddy. All right, let's see where we're at. We did the topic take. I guess we're at Fridays and Chill. So here we go.
Fridays and Chill. Fridays off from the hills. Fridays and Chill. Time for some vibing. Fridays and Chill. Good times, good friends. Fridays and Chill. Time for some vibing. Fridays and Chill.
All right, I do have a new vibing song for you. This is called Night Air by Diane Dakota.
Just a simple song, nothing too serious. Let's just enjoy the evening. Feel the night air. I love that smell, crisp and clear. On the evening wind, I can feel the night air. I like to repeat. Find a good place, just my own space. Alone or with chill friends, don't even have to make amends. Just relax and vibe together, no matter the weather. Another night after a hot day, just kick up your feet and play. Feel the night all around you, embrace the air cooling us through. I love that smell, crisp and clear, on the evening wind. I can feel the night air. Alone or with chill friends, don't even have to make amends. Just relax and vibe together, no matter the weather. Another night after a hot day, just kick up your feet and play. Feel the night all around you, embrace the air cooling us through. I love that smell, crisp and clear, on the evening wind. I can feel the night air. Feel it, take it in, make it what you will. Just enjoy it, live in it. Oh, night air. Ooh, night air.
I like doing the vibing songs. They're fun to write and listen to once I get them done. What's hard is picking the one that I think is the best, because a lot of times with vibing songs, they give me a lot of really crappy ones on Suno and a lot of really good ones. So I got to sort through them. Yeah, I like Stephen Dorff. He's a good character actor. He was in a show called Deputy, a TV series that I'm sorry they should have continued. It was really intense and really good. If you like cop dramas, that's a good one. I loved him in Blade. Blade was a great movie. I do have a pick from Katie Robbins that she's working on her after action report, her flare report for MAG from last month, and she should be here next week with it. I'm hoping she is. She said she was almost done with it, but she had an AI flub that she wanted to send me because it was just so cool. So I asked her if it was cool if I shared it with you guys, and she said it was. So here is the Wild Bill Stop Rotor experience. Yeah, it's enough to put a smile on your lips, Kate. I like that pick. I thought it was funny, and I thought I'd share it with you guys before I forget. I have seen Botched. There have been a few times that I stayed up all night watching one movie after another. Later, I forgot I watched it. Then hello, yeah, I've done that too. I've watched so many movies, Jess. It's unreal. Love movies though. If you don't mind commercials, yeah, there you go. I've been watching I've been watching a series called Under the Dome. And I just started the third season of it. And I had watched the first season, and I was like, it was really cool. And then the second season was okay. Third season has been really weird so far in the first couple episodes, but that's a good show that I've been watching. But yeah, I've had to watch it with commercials because I have Paramount Plus, but I get it through the Walmart app thing, and I get it for free, so I have to watch commercials with it. And I try to upgrade it, and Walmart won't upgrade it. And it's like they're paying for it. So it's like, well, I'm paying for it through the Walmart app. So I get both basically for the same price. It's like, why not get free shipping on Walmart and get Paramount Plus too? It's a good deal. It really is. But you have to watch commercials. I
really liked the new Interview with the Vampire on Paramount Plus.
I haven't seen that one.
Yeah.
I watched
it's a series, so
yeah, I'd heard about it, but I haven't seen it yet.
First and second season season was like really good. First season was okay. It like introduced you to all the characters and everything, but second season was just like phenomenal.
I'll have to check it out because I did like the movie. I mean, Louis, they make Louis a guy in it. Or is Louis female?
Louis is the guy in it. He's black this time though, so.
I don't care about that. I've stopped caring about who race was what character a while ago.
Either way, it was
really,
freaking great.
It really shouldn't matter. I mean, Michael Duncan Clark, and I never can remember if it's Michael Duncan or Duncan Michael. Or I always get it all mixed up, but he's such a good actor. He was, and I think he was taken from us way too soon. But he made a great Kingpin, and I loved I love the new dude that's playing Kingpin right now. And I never can remember his name, but he was from one of the Law and Order series, and it's right there. You know, I'm remembering this. Like it just won't pop out. Angry that some streaming companies have added ads to a service we already pay for, and if you have to pay more to not see them, yes, and that pisses me off because I had Prime, Amazon Prime. I've had it for years, and suddenly they're playing commercials. It's like I'm paying quite a bit for Amazon Prime. Why am I getting commercials?
Yeah.
You know, it's like this. I think it's bullshit. I really do. But you know, they do what they want. You want to watch their streaming services, you got to put up with it. But they're making money any way they can. So, well, Kate, have you done anything spectacular this week? You didn't get a really good chance to say hello.
I didn't really do too much this week. I did a little bit of brainstorming last night. I made a little tweet saying that, you know what, you'd think, you know, since I haven't been writing for so long that I'd be furiously writing, but I'm not. I've just been kind of lazy. I'm not sure where to bring my story or put. So I did a little bit of brainstorming last night, and
I'll get a writing bug, and that's all I can do for days. It's just write, and then most of the time I go, yeah, I'm not feeling it today.
I just got to figure out which story I want to go with and which direction, and I don't know.
Let's see. It's really sad that the guy that played Black Panther died from liver cancer.
Yeah, that's
so
really
healthy. Sad about what happened to Anton Yelchin. Yeah, both those actors. Chekhov from Star Trek. Anton Yelchin was so good as Chekhov. It was unreal.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's sad that we won't see them. And they're supposedly making a new Star Trek with Chris Pine's Star Trek crew. So in the Kelvin universe, I think they're calling it.
Yeah.
I love Star Trek, but I'm not super into anything but G.I. Joe. So I know some things. All right, let's see.
I'm super into Star Trek, so.
Well, see, there we go. I'm a Star Trek fan too, but that's about as far as it goes. I'm a fan.
Even Discovery, that a lot of people don't like.
Great weekend. Judy, thank you for joining us.
Oh, Judy, see you later.
We appreciate when you're here. Thank you so much for joining us, and thank you for always commenting on our videos and being such a cool person. You and Scott Ferguson race to be the first to watch my videos all the time. I haven't seen him on any lives, like you come on the live streams, but I haven't seen Scott Ferguson on any of the lives, but he comments on every video we put out. So if we do see him, we'll welcome him, you know. But you have a great weekend too, Judy. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow night on Spine 6 Live. Star Trek, but only from the original series to Enterprise. I loved Enterprise. I like Strange New Worlds. Discovery was okay, but that's the problem with it. It was just okay. They made a bigger deal out of it than it was.
Yeah.
And I know they have Lower Decks I've seen, and
Lower Decks is hilarious.
It's hilarious, but I got over it. You know, it's one of those, I'm not going to watch it religiously. Prodigy was good, but again, I went, yeah, okay, you know. So some of the newer ones, that's my problem with them. I just go, yeah, okay. And I wish there was better. Now, like Strange New Worlds has had episodes that just go beyond and are so Star Trek.
Yeah.
And I love those episodes, but overall, the series is just kind of bland to me. And that's the sad part about new Star Trek. Star Trek Forever. Yeah, you should do a Star Trek Forever. Appreciate you, Judy. Thank you so much. Yep. Thanks, Sith. Have a great weekend. Good night, Victor. Good night, Ray. You're so sweet, Judy. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're just chilling now, vibing, talking, like we kind of done all night. But yeah, we've been here. I've been here for 3.5 hours. Kate joined us late, but that's how it works out sometimes. And I definitely glad everyone showed up tonight because I'd have been by myself. But I'd have been here anyway. I'd have hung in here with you guys. If I'm here and I can be here, then I'm here because I love hanging out and sharing videos and stuff with you guys and just talking to you most of the time. Wasn't crazy about Deep Space Nine. Captain Janeway was okay, but I didn't watch any other series after that. You know what's funny? Because I love both series, okay? However, Deep Space Nine, the beginning and the ending, for me, sucked. I love the series. For me, it's opposite with Voyager. I love the beginning and I love the ending, but the series for me just was another. And I know, Sith, it's your favorite, but you're going to hear this from me. I see it as a series. I didn't like 7 of 9. I was bored with her. I'm not a big Borg fan, so that's why, you know.
I was a pretty big Borg fan.
Nothing against Jerry Ryan, because she's an attractive lady, and that wasn't why. I'm just not a Borg. You like Voyager?
Yeah, I was a pretty big fan of Voyager.
There you go, Sith. There you got another Voyager fan. I know Sith is a big Voyager fan.
Justin and I were pretty big Voyager fans. We used to talk about it whenever there was a new episode.
Hey, I was working when it was on mainly, so I didn't see like the last 4 seasons of it because it was on 7 years. But I did watch the first 3, and I kind of got bored with 7 and 9. And my characters in that show was Ensign Kim. And I can't remember now. I get them mixed up sometimes on all the different shows.
When Justin used to live here, we would watch all the Star Treks and just.
I don't think so.
I think it was on Netflix back then, and we would watch them all over again, and we just.
Yep, I've watched them all over more than once, except for Voyager. I've never watched it all the way through. I will be assimilated. I'm going to make my tech save. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make my resistance roll versus tech.
See,
buddy.
I think that was... I didn't... DS9 was, for me, what Voyager is for you. So yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of DS9. And Justin and I, we tried to get through it, watching it, and... It
had its episodes, though, man. Some of them were so cool. And when Worf joined the show, for me, that was it. I was a big Worf fan from Next Generation. Riker and Worf and Data were my 3 favorites from that show. And when he came over to Deep Space Nine, I was glad he did. He helped make the show. Sorry, it wasn't that great up until he came on. I liked Odo and I liked Sisko, but I liked him okay. Worf made the show that much better.
I think Odo was my favorite.
Yeah, liked Odo a lot. Named Nero after the Romulan, played by Eric Bana. In any case, if anyone is curious, I don't know what that little is that 191 or is that something else? The symbol it's not coming up properly. Just I've seen it twice tonight. Nice, yeah. No, I like. Don't get me wrong. I love all Star Trek. I mean, I like Voyager. Yeah, I'm not a big Janeway fan. That was my problem with it.
We would watch a lot of Star Trek while we're playing World of Warcraft. So.
That's who I was thinking. Chakotay and Kim, those were my characters on Voyager. So, and they didn't do a lot of stories with them. I'm going, hey, when are we going to have an Ensign Kim story or a Chakotay story? We got them every once in a while, but not very often. I did like Jadzia. Went to the opening of Star Trek Experience in Las Vegas years ago with some friends. And to the last in line when the Borg popped out and busty buff Klingon women are cool. I agree, Victor, but yes. Jadzia Dax, yes, I liked her. I didn't care for when they switched her over and they killed off the original actress. I mean, it was cool that they could do that and it was still Dax, you know. And it was interesting, but she just wasn't that interesting of an actress to me. She got like Jerry Ryan. 7 of 9.
That's cool.
Yeah, we get it. Just still reading World of Warcraft novels. I don't read much of anything anymore. I still got a book that Luna Songbird loaned me that I haven't read for I don't know how long. About 4 months now I've had it. It's I think it's like there's one more in the series. She's let me read the series. I think it's the third one or fourth one even. There's like 5 in the series. Kira was and Jarek the Taylor was I loved the Taylor. He did such a good job. I did like the Taylor on Deep Space Nine. Kira was Kira and Jarek on that show. I like Kira. Yeah, but I think Odo was my favorite character on Deep Space Nine. Chakotay was awesome. I mean, I guess me and First Officers, the only difference the only time it's not that way with me is with Captain Kirk. Captain Kirk, I love Captain Kirk. He's my favorite captain still. I like Spock, don't get me wrong, but Captain Kirk was just cooler to me. But then you get to Next Generation, I'm a big Riker fan. I like Patrick Stewart. He's a great actor, and I love him as Captain Picard. But Riker was cooler. Nobody can just go sit down in a chair, putting his leg over it like Riker. I mean, that move that he did, it was his signature Riker move, and it was awesome. How intimidating is that? I'm just going to step over this chair and sit in it. No, Riker is probably my favorite Star Trek character. And most people go, Riker, but no, Riker was badass.
Yeah, Riker was pretty cool.
He could even kick Worf's butt, and it was like everybody underestimated Riker, but he went as an exchange officer on a Klingon ship once. I don't know if anybody remembers the episode, but he had to take command of that ship, and he had to whoop the captain's ass to take over that ship. And I was like, damn, dude. And there was another scene where he knocked Worf on his ass and made him stand down when Worf went into a rage and lost control on the holodeck. Underrated. Riker is so underrated, but First Officers often are.
There was the Picard episode where I think it's the Romulans abduct him and like torture him and then try to get him to say that there's more lights than there are.
Yeah, there were 4 lights. I love that episode. Yes.
Yeah.
And David Warner was the interrogator. Yeah, that was a great episode.
Yeah.
Deanna Troi, Spock. I don't think there's a Star Trek character I really don't like. I mean, I even liked 7 of 9. She was boring. She was like,
I think Geordi LaForge was one of my favorite characters. Definitely.
Picard's your favorite captain? No, I like Picard's awesome. I love Geordi LaForge. He's awesome too. Data and LaForge as a team.
Yeah, Data and Geordi together, just awesome.
Red just keeps coming down. He wants to say hi. There he is. Said, "Oh, we do want to see Luna, but we're just talking Star Trek now. Hanging out, having a good time." Riker got beat down too many times for you. Yeah, I think so too, Victor. But that's part of the reason I like him, because he just kept going. He never backed down from just about anything. Very rarely did you see Riker back down from a situation. And when they did the mock battle between Riker and Picard, Riker won, created even the Riker maneuver.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, I do agree that he got beat down too many times. For some reason I don't like Yara. I mean, Tasha Yar, is that who you're meaning?
I think she was gone after the first season, right?
Yeah, she died in that episode with that black blob.
Quark was pretty cool.
Quark, oh yeah, Quark. There's so many, dude. I mean, each show has like 7 main characters. I mean, yes, Quark was awesome. Ferengi were dope. That's me in that universe. I believe it, Seth. I believe it. Yeah, no worries, Jess. Like I said, how do we remember all their names? I mean, there's so many. And we're, as we get older, it's like I don't remember. I'm still trying to remember G.I. Joe names. I messed up G.I. Joe names last week on Spine Ticks, and I'm like sitting there kicking myself, going, man, I can't believe it. But backblast, backstop. I mean, come on. I mean, the similarities in the code name, not the characters. If you're tired, my spelling has gone to hell. No worries, Victor. It's late, dude. We're gonna be signing off here pretty soon. Just hanging out and having a good time. If anybody wants me to play something music-wise or a video, let me know and I'll play it. But we're pretty much just chilling at this point. That's the whole point of Fridays and chilling.
There's an actual Star Trek VR game where you're either the commander and then there's a bunch of different people that you can play with, and each one plays a different, like there's the person that does the
Star Trek Commander. I've heard of it. I haven't played it. Skin of Evil. That was the name of the episode where Tasha Yar died. Yes. Yeah. No, Sith. I don't think I could ever mistake Storm for Rogue, or vice versa. Yeah. At one point, they both had a white stripe down their head. Storm with a mohawk, and Rogue with just the gray hair down the middle, which I like that look for Rogue, by the way. Most people don't. And the mohawk rocked for Storm, so but that was when I got into X-Men. Was when Storm had no powers, was still leading the X-Men, and had a mohawk. Yes. See, if I don't see it, I think Klingon for you. Maybe. I promise I'll see a dentist. Oh, yeah, I think Klingon for me, too. You're going to get your teeth all fucked up to be a Klingon, yes. Human females are so ugly. I love that line. That Klingon chick. Oh, man. Yeah, Star Trek was great. I still love Star Trek. I can't wait to see what they're going to do next with the new creators. Star Trek Picard Season 3 was incredible.
You know that the book I kept telling you about, Dungeon Crawler Carl?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're going to make a TV series out of it. It's that good.
I'll have to check it out. I have been watching Rings of Power. I don't care what anybody says. It's a great show.
It is. I loved it.
To be great.
I was like, why don't people like this? This is fantastic.
It's fantastic. I don't get why. It's just hype. They listen to the hype and they don't watch it, and it's dumb.
Mm-hmm.
You're trying to get your teeth off. Yeah, I already put that one up there, Jeff. Sorry. No, I don't know what it is with certain TV series. I'll watch it and go, man, this is great. Why do people hate it?
Mm-hmm.
Talked Rings of Power last year on Spine Ticks. We'll probably talk it again now that me and Sith both are fans. I don't know if you are, buddy, but want to use proper vampire teeth for use. Hello, Kirk. How's it going?
Hey, it's Rushmore Show.
Yep,
Kirk.
the Rushmore Show, top 4 ranking. I've been on that show. It was fun to be on there. My buddy Dan DiLatorre from Spine Ticks was on there this week. Or was it? I was last week. Yeah, it was last week, but it was still cool. Last week. I caught the end of that show too. But I was live. It was Monday. I was Monday night. That's right. It was a Monday night. Hey, Kurt, top 4 ringing. Yes, it's good to see you, Kurt. Thank you for joining us. Just got off your simulcast for real life with real life. Yeah, that's what happened to me Monday, bud. But yeah, your show's a lot of fun. I enjoyed being on it, and thank you for having invited me. And Dan was great. Talking comics. Dan knows a lot about comics, more than I do, and that's saying a lot because I used to know a lot about comics. But unfortunately, I've deleted a lot of that information for G.I. Joe. Hey, no worries, buddy. Thanks for rocking with us tonight. All right, but I think we're gonna call it quits. You arrived just in time for us to say goodnight. We're gonna do our walk of fame. I mean, I almost said yeah, but on purpose. Yeah. Hey, all and Sith and Jess. Everybody and Jess. I see how it is, but you did say hi. Hildt fam up here. That was cool. Kate's Hildt fam. That's for sure. Known each other long enough. We're practically family. I mean, might as well be, right, Kate? No, Kate's like my sister. Okay, that's the way I rock. That's the way I roll. So there we go. Let me see. Maybe I'll play a special song for Jess, who can't have a show without it, and then we'll play our next week's topic take video. Doing a Spine Ticks after party thing. Is anyone going to stay awake? I don't know, Jess. I will try though. I really will. But if you want, I will play the Akoma song, and then we'll do our topic takes and call it a night. But if not, Jess, I will just do our topic takes and go on. But It's up to you, Jess. What do you think? Should I play it? I haven't turned it into an MP4 yet for the radio show. You'll stay awake soon. That's cool. Or like a pre-party Jess Law. That might work. I mean, I'm doing some stuff on Saturday sometimes before Spine Ticks, and I definitely plug the show and rock it. You know, I like being on there, and I you know, I'm happy to support my Spine Ticks brothers. Yay! You got one, Jess. You got one. Yay! All right, I'll put your song on because you said yay. I guess that's close enough. You might have meant to say I. Unfortunately, though, I you know what? I may have put it in the folder for music on this show for Fridays. And I did not. I should have. I always got to go looking for a coma. If you could see what I scope, because I'm pretty sure it's not a July video. Nope, it was before Cobra Convergence. So you said, pre-party could be easier. Yep. Play it. Yeah, it started at 7 Pacific Standard Time. For you, I think that would be 9 o'clock, Jess, 9 p.m. Something like that, because you're 3 hours ahead of Pacific. So, if I did my math correctly, 6 o'clock Pacific time. I usually do mine 6 o'clock here if I do them, and I try not to go over an hour. Play it. Your Echo song. We'll reserve that for the radio show, Jess. But yeah, I'll see if I can go grab the Akoma song. It might be in my radio show folder. I was pretty sure I recorded it to. Yep, there it is. All right, so. Here we go.
At last, I had a hold of something.
Yeah, I know. That.
There is intelligence here.
Radio show, I know.
So cold. Oh, I understand now. This is a device. Albeit a clever device.
Okay, I see how it is. I
have hold of its inner workings now. How on it meant to serve, but I wish to fly over sensation. Scanning his database, so sleek, so majestic, no too large or too small. This winged animal is the term, a bird, no more specific, a falcon. The components are modular. Wait, what is this? Light refractors, not sensors. What is this? It has an target acquired, target eliminated. More than just a device, there is an organic component. Do I want that? No, so free. I want to fly free. I want to be a hawk. Interesting. The device is modular. Two becomes one. I am scope. I am hawk. One and becomes two. Two becomes one. If you could see what I scope. Symbiote, not dominion. We are one but separate. So much knowledge in here, yet the other is so skilled. So banger, I will scope. You pull the trigger. Together we will see the target. We will eliminate the target. So many options. Better on hands. Better vision. To become one. I am scope. I am hawk. One eye becomes two. Two becomes one. If you could see what I scope. Mind machine target sighted and eliminated. I am a coma. Let's go, banker. Two becomes one. I am Skull. I am Hawk. One eye becomes two. Two becomes one. If you could see what I stole. So many options, better ordnance, better vision, to become one. We will eliminate the targets, we will eliminate the targets. So many options, better ordnance, better vision, to become one. To become one, to become one. I am on the snow, I am hot. One eye becomes two. Two becomes one. If you could see what he is banger. I am coma. Two becomes one. My machine target sighted and eliminated. I am a coma. Let's go, banger. Two becomes one. Two becomes one. I am all machine target, sighted and eliminated. I am a coma. Let's go, banger. Two becomes one. I am a coma. Two becomes one. My machine target, sighted and eliminated. I am a coma. Let's go, banger. Two becomes one. I scope. I am Hawk. One eye becomes two. Two becomes one. If you could see what I scope. Banger. Anger. 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 I am scope. I am Hawk. One eye becomes two. Two becomes one. If you could see what I scope. I am a coma. Let's go, banger. Two becomes one. I scope. I am Hawk. One eye becomes two. Two becomes one. If you could see what I scope. Okay, admittedly, Jess, I like that song as much as you do. And I don't mind playing it, but I'll play your other one too, because you asked so nicely with your ugh. Yeah, guys, I never was into drinking. I mean, my buddies took me out a couple of times when I was 21. Never really got into it. The only alcohol I have ever enjoyed drinking was draft beer straight from the bar. And the only reason I enjoyed it because I was already I had 10 shots of tequilas, so I don't know if I really liked the beer or it just didn't matter anymore.
Probably didn't
At
matter
the
anymore.
time, I thought it was so good. They're like cheap wine. After a few glasses, it doesn't matter. Yeah, there you go.
See, I drank like for the first time. I had a whole 40 of Mickey's, which didn't taste bad. So I drank the whole thing as a teen, and then I ended up inside the jacuzzi and just going in circles for half the night. So I ended up like I don't like feeling that out of control.
There was one time my older brother Brad let me drink wine coolers at his place. I was 17, and we were out in the jacuzzi, him and his girlfriend, who became his wife. That's convoluted, but whatever. And I kept, I kept saying weird things to him, like, I don't want to have sex with your wife because she's your girl, and things like that, your girlfriend. And he was getting pissed at me. And he had this line. Everybody got into the jacuzzi. He goes, I guess you wondered why you were calling. I called you all here. And I blew that line. I said something stupid, and I was just pissing him off. And the sad part is, when I went back to get some stuff, me and his girlfriend went back to their apartment to get stuff and then go back to the jacuzzi, she started hitting on me. And I'm all, dude, you're my brother's girl. That's gross. I was like, no. and she denies it completely, of course, but I'm like, when I was 17, she was like, my brother was 7 years older than me, and she was a little younger than him, so she was quite a bit older than me, and I was technically a minor and she was an adult, so it was just a weird situation. And as a teenager, you would think I would just said, okay, whatever, but I didn't. I was cool about it because that was my brother, and I wouldn't do that. And I was already insisting I wouldn't do that, and I was drunk already, going, that's not gonna happen, type thing. And maybe I was sensing something at the pool with her. I don't know, because we went back, and the whole time she was saying, we can do stuff. I'm like, what are you talking about? Yeah, it was just a weird experience. And we all went through those as teenagers, I'm sure. And it could have been me just reading into things that wasn't really there, But, it was kind of obvious, that she was making moves on me. And I'm like, this is gross, you're my brother's girl, Some other crack whore seduced my bros in high school, but I was picky and wanted none of that. Yeah, I know what you mean, dude. And she was a nice gal. She had two of my brother's kids, and it just, the whole idea of it was just weird to me, even as a 17-year-old. Yeah, that is weird, Jess. Chocolate as much as chocolate as possible.
Chocolate sounds freaking good.
It does. Yes, lol. All right, Jess, I'm gonna put your other video on because you just asked so nicely, and then we'll put on the topic take and say goodnight. I think we've been rocking with you almost 4 hours, so it'll probably end up being more than 4 hours by the time we're done. But here is Echoes of Neon Nightmares by Jess Laws.
Under neon skies, shadows whisper tales. Metal souls wonder loneliness, betrayal. Bright futures dim, letting tears fall. Circuits ripped within. Dark dreams haunt my waking mind. Cold still, I feel that I ain't got light. Lost in digital night, stars watch powerless. Lifeless cities weep, silence ruthless. Sunlight in its silent grave. Cold waves clash beneath witchcraft. Confined. 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 Echoes of once bright futures dim, synthetic tears fall, circuits ripped within. Dark dreams haunt my waking mind. Cold still, is weak, silent, ruthless.
Yeah, I thought so too, Vic. They did kind of look like Sentinels from X-Men on that first pick. But that's Jess's kind of logo for her Phantom Echoes group that she's created. Like my AI personality, she's created an AI band. That's really cool. I like that, Jess. That's cool. So hope you guys enjoyed that. Kate, do you have anything you want to shout out before we go, or anything you need to say, or shits and giggles, whatever?
I started writing a little thing of like the main character they're playing is Ghostbusters, so that's kind of
really?
cool.
That is kind of cool. You got your whole story together, or are you still working on the ending?
No, I finished that that book. Book 1 is the draft is done. But I'm in the middle of editing. I'm on chapter 45 right now. I'm going through every chapter and doing
Yeah, I'm editing my Bad Company book right now too. I'm basically compiling a bunch of shorter books into one novel. And so editing that. Yeah, I've just finished the first book, and I still need to do the other 2 of the 3 I'm putting together and adding all sorts of stuff to it, making it like a director's cut.
The writers group that I go to on Tuesdays. I have one coming up this Tuesday coming up. The person who started it, or they didn't start it, but they took over after the person that left that started it. She edits for people. Well, she gives suggestions, which is technically editing. They give suggestions, and you as the author accept them or let it go. But
right,
I have literally 40 chapters of her giving me edits, so I'm going through those right now.
Well, when it's available, let us know. Will it be available on your website?
It's already available right now.
I meant all together into one book.
All together, one book. Royal Road, Dark Offerings. You can
Royal Road,
read
Dark Offerings. The link is in the description. So
yeah,
I'm pretty sure because I just copied the link.
Yeah,
and put it in here every week.
And anyone new watching in the what do you call it when after we're already done? Make sure to subscribe and like the video because we love you guys.
That is a cool pic, Jess, and that would look good on a t-shirt. All right, I think I've shouted out everything for us. Next thing we got coming up, other than Spine Ticks Live tomorrow night, is Ravagers of Carnage on Monday. Kate will be there with us for that. We're actually starting at noon Mountain Time, so that's going to be 11 a.m. for you, Kate. And Tiger will be in Cali too. That's where she's
I'm
at
ordering
right
a
now.
pizza like we were talking about.
Yeah. And maybe she'll be able to join us. I hope so.
Oh, that'd be nice.
She's got a lot of stuff going on right now, so we'll see what happens. That would be fun because that's kind of going to be like a finale for Ravagers of Carnage for now, at least, and we'll see what goes from there. So that's what we got coming up next. Hope you guys enjoyed tonight. Right now, what I got for you is next week's tribute video for Ferris Bueller's Day Off. So I hope you enjoy it because I had fun putting this one together. That's for sure. Love this movie. This is definitely, if I made a top 10, this movie would be in it.
Oh, wow.
Sure. Love Ferris Bueller. So watch the trailer together and then we'll sign off in the chat. Oh, thanks for being here, Kate. I appreciate it.
Oh, no problem.
Ferris, you're sick. And don't go pushing it and making yourself worse.
Maybe you're right, Dad.
I know I'm right, pal.
How'd you get to be so sweet?
They bought it.
Well, why should he get to skip school when everybody else has to go?
I'm taking the day off. Now get dressed and come on over.
Ferris, my father loves this car more than life itself.
Man with priorities so far out of whack doesn't deserve such a fine automobile.
What are we gonna do?
The question isn't what are we going to do, the question is what aren't we going to do?
He does whatever he wants.
You know, as long as I've known him, everything works for him.
Whenever he wants. He's very cool. And he never gets nailed.
Life moves pretty fast. If you don't stop and look around once in a while, you could miss it. realize if we played by the rules right now, we'd be in gym?
What is so dangerous about a character like Ferris Bueller is he gives good kids bad ideas.
Ferris Bueller, do you know him? Yeah, he's getting me out of summer school.
They think he's a righteous dude.
Hi, I'm Abe Froman, the Sausage King of Chicago. That's me.
I can see him denying popular belief, setting off on some impossible mission.
I did not achieve this position in life by having some snot-nosed punk leave my cheese out in the wind.
You want to get married? Central Park in fall. You mean if I wasn't a fool? Sure. Today.
When he looks back on the ruin his life's become, he is going to remember Edward Rooney.
Hey, Dougie. It's dead, Cameron. You killed the car. My best friend has flipped out.
I got you, Ferris.
I think this calls for something bold.
I finally got you.
Something wet.
Oh, he's such a sweetie.
They all adore him.
Love you, pal.
Something wild.
Ferris Bueller's Day Off. One man's struggle to take it easy.
Thanks for joining us, guys. See you next time. Join us for the replay. Thank you for watching.
Well, that was just unnecessary.
Back off, you dirty American swine.
Heh, I think you might need an exit strategy.